Was muted. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let me. Didn't see this earlier. Let me add that to my. No. Hold up. I need to save this one to my watch later. I did not see this. Okay. Close that. Close this. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm just cleaning things up over here. Hold up. Let me close this screen. I come up over here and close this text, and I guess turn on the background music. Here we go. That's fine. Okay. Hey GNG. Hey Gaming Aussie. Hey Multi. Welcome. Yeah, it's finally time for MomoTalks. As far as waiting warmly goes, do whatever you feel is best. Do whatever you feel is best. I'm just borrowing lines from Toho right now. If you've never played a Toho game, it literally says while doing the loading screen and stuff, please wait warmly. I don't know why. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. Next time, use your playlist. What playlist? I don't really have a. I mean, I have a playlist where I like look through stuff, but what do you call this? I don't want to like burn through it. But then again, it's most of the playlist is like a lot. What is it? Usagi Flap and Unwelcome School remixes, which is there's a ton of those. A ton of those. Also, you may have noticed that it was basically the summer theme song, or at least a summer theme song. And if you're in the northern hemisphere, it doesn't really make sense. But if you're in the southern hemisphere, it's actually warmer there down there right now. So it's I guess appropriate for the season. At least when we get swimsuits soon. You know, we do have a summer event, quote unquote, coming soon. And my time zone, the time zone's actually on the bottom over here. You can kind of see it. So whatever that might be for you guys. But yeah. Anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. I am a bit of a mess right now. I was trying to like get a bunch of stuff ready. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? How is it going? Apparently there was a grand assault that I wasn't aware of, and I've been doing my best on this one. And I just cannot clear these things on extreme with just one team. I need at least 2 teams to clear these things. In the case of blue, 3, because that's just how it goes. 56 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius? If it's in Fahrenheit, then that's actually pretty chilly still. If it's in Celsius, holy crap, that is actually really, really hot. Actually, what is 56 degrees in Celsius? Let me see, where's my calculator? 56 times 9 divided by... wait, no. It's 56 times 9 divided by 5? Plus 32. I think that'll be a world record as far as temperatures go if you're outside, not in a desert. 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Personally, chilly. Okay, fine up. Hold up.
ようこそ先生。お食事になさいますか？お風呂に入られますか？それとも授業？
Wait, reincarnation strategy game? What is reincarnation strategy game? I don't think I know what that is. Can do red and yellow with one team, but blue still need 2 teams. I tried to do red with one team. I guess I would have to borrow. I was having money issues earlier during the week though, so that would be an issue. Oh, I think someone linked me a video. Someone linked me a video on that game, Great Villainous Strategy of Lily. It kind of looks like Advanced War, to be honest. But I don't know. It seems like a weird concept unless for some reason you wanted a villainous advanced war type game, which I don't know why, but it's a thing apparently. Can't even clear very hard on heavy. Wakamo keeps one tapping your units. Yeah, I think if you look at the mechanics, you need CC, you need crowd control. So stuns and taunts are the two crowd control I know of. I think there's another one. I'm not entirely sure. Fear I think is also a crowd control. But if you have two units in your team, you can consistently stun her. I want to say consistently stun her, but you still gotta be fast. So just FYI if you're having trouble with that. At least that's what chat told me last time, and I used it this time. And it seems to work fairly well. I mean, I know most people don't read the skill mechanics in the game itself, myself included. So understandable, actually understandable when it comes to that. Busy grinding BO6. What is BO6? I feel like I should. No, I don't recognize that. I actually do not recognize that. I've been. What? Black Ops 6. Ah, gotcha. I've been doing a lot of Girls Frontline 2 off stream, just trying to clear the events and stuff, and holy crap. I know I'm a little bit under-leveled, but it's been rough. It's been rough. Thankfully, I think I still have like a little bit less than 3 weeks to go, so I can power through it with levels. Eventually, maybe, we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying the game. I'm definitely enjoying the game so far. I mean, there's not a whole lot going on, but what is available, I'm taking my time with it. So there is that. There is that. Meanwhile, there's a few things that have come up. First things first, not really a Blue Archive related thing, but there was this announcement from Nexon. Do you guys remember Project RX? The announcement for Project RX, we got this visual before. Not technically a school-related thing, but you know, you still have cute girls doing things. I don't see a whole lot of guns, but we did get 2 visuals about Project RX, and it looks like someone has a gigantic bonk hammer. We can get a close up on that. Someone does have a gigantic bonk hammer over here, and still have no idea what the heck this game is about yet, because all we're getting are like CGs. Though there is a Torii gate for some reason. We also got this braided rope to make a Torii gate, sort of, with the trees over here. Melee gaming, maybe. Still, we don't know what kind of gameplay it is. Hopefully we'll get something next year. I mean, I would be surprised if we don't get anything by next year. I do like this girl over here with the glasses, though. I think she looks cute, personally speaking. You can't see everything on screen because it's kind of cut off. Let me see if I can move the... Oh no, I have it cut off for some reason. She's got some torn shorts here for some reason. I'm not exactly sure what that aesthetic is, but you know, torn jeans apparently is a thing. Torn shorts also? I don't know. I feel like she should get new shorts, but that's just me. It is a pretty big bonker. There's a second one. There's a second one. I have no idea what this is about. But key letter, twin drills in an elevator. The elevator. I don't think I've actually ever been in one of these elevators before. The one with the sliding grill and this turn shaft crank. I don't think that's an actual thing in most places anymore. The sliding grill might still be a thing in some places, but the turn shaft here, that worries me a little bit. Nothing special. Got slightly shocked on once. Slightly shocked how, as in impact-wise or electricity-wise. I don't know how stable they are. That's the thing I'm a little bit worried about. Could this be like mid 1900s melee style? Unlikely, but interesting. I don't know. The aesthetic is very. I don't want to say European because there's a lot of different stuff going on here. Eclectic is a word that we don't use that often, but there's still Japanese stuff mixed in here because we have the Torii Gate. We also have the Japanese sign, but that doesn't really mean anything in Nexon apparently. But the interior here in this first illustration still very much like what the heck is going on here. But we just know it's not a school thing, and I really don't want to speculate anything until we get some gameplay footage at least. I would not be surprised if they continue the like using more chibi for this game. If they do, great. I feel like we still need more of that, but I'm not sure about that. Needed repair, slight shock from the panel. Ah, makes sense. Anyway, they didn't really give us much except for illustrations, and it's like, yay, hype, more characters for artists to draw, and possibly LULd. But anyway, I guess we won't find out until at least next year. Who knows when next year though. Okay, now we're gonna get to the actual Blue Archive stuff. Muse Dash. Has anyone here played Muse Dash? Played Muse Dash? I've never played it myself, but apparently they're getting a collab with Muse Dash. So what does the translation say? I don't know what specific music, but I'm guessing most stuff, like the main themes from Blue Archive, is gonna be in Muse Dash. No idea. If you haven't played Muse Dash before, technically you can play it for free, but if you want to get like other albums, you gotta pay for those, and those can add up really fast. Like I said, I haven't played it, but it's also not my type of rhythm game. Like I've seen people play it like way back in the day. Not really my type of rhythm game, but it does look interesting. So there is that if you guys are interested. And apparently we are getting part 3 of Abydos Chapter 3 next week, I'm assuming. I thought next week we would be getting the Kana and Valkyrie summer event. I guess not. Maybe after. Yeah, it says here, coming soon. And I double checked the previous part and checked when it said coming soon. So it came the week after. So this is coming next week, I'm assuming. We are also getting a event permanent. Let me double check. We are getting this beach event permanent, which people have been saying, hey, why don't you use swimsuit Shizuko? But I don't have swimsuit Shizuko. It's not even up yet. It will be up next week though, apparently. But also, Abydos Chapter 3, Part 3. We did Part 2 last week, which is kind of fast. And I may have spoiled myself a little bit by looking for thumbnail images. And apparently there's going to be 6 parts total. So there's three more parts to wait on. I don't know how big they're going to be though. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that big. Because we are at episode 16, I think 17. And if the chapter is 24 plus episodes, how many episodes is this gonna be? How many episodes is gonna be? Supposedly 6 parts, yeah, but if anyone is on JP, maybe you could tell me how many episodes there are, because I can't imagine it's going to be as long as last time. But then again, the pacing is kind of weird. Honestly, the pacing for these releases are kind of weird. So how are they feeding it to us? 2 or 3 episodes at a time, 1 or 2 episodes at a time for this last bit, or is it gonna be 6 or 7 episodes? No, but part 1, not including the what do you call this? Not including the prologue, was 7 episodes. And then what we did last time, let me double check. Let me double check in the game, because we just did this last week. Hey Panzer, welcome. Now we were just going over some Blue Archive and non-Blue Archive news. We ended at episode 16 for part 2. Part 1 ended at episode 7. So that's what, roughly 9 episodes, but now we're trying to figure out how many episodes are going to be for the rest of the chapter, because this is part 3, but there's 3 more parts supposedly after that. So I'm like, how many episodes are going to be in each part? Because they can't all be 6 plus episodes. It doesn't feel correct. Told you it was 4 parts? No, but I said 6 parts. It was 6 parts. When I was looking for what do you call it? When I was looking for thumbnails to use for when I found out about this announcement. There we go. I can't think words right now. And I didn't take a nap, but my head is clear. So yeah. We'll see. I'm planning on doing this next week, but it also is gonna depend on how much. No, wait. Let me back up. I am planning to do this next week if they do the guide task like they did this time around. If they don't do the guide task, then we can save it up for next time. Oh, you were talking 4 parts for chapter 4. Yeah. But we're talking about Abydos chapter 3, and I'm not exactly sure how many episodes those were. But they did 4 parts for what was chapter 4? Chapter 4 was the rabbits, right? Well, didn't they have to? Well, talking about 4 part. Wait, chapter 4. I'm confused. What are we talking about? Volume 4? I keep on forgetting. Volume, chapter, I mix them up all the time. The volume notation is so weird to me. I still can't get over that. 4 parts for chapter 4. You mean volume 4, right? I mean, this one only had 2 chapters, technically. And I could see that they did 2 parts for chapter 1 and 2 parts for chapter 2. If we're talking about volume, the rabbit chapter. Yeah, instead of like talking in volumes, I rather would just say, hey, this is the Abydos volume. This is the game development volume, technically game development / Millennium, but more of the game development. This is the Eden Treaty. No one even calls that a volume. Rabbits, and then Hyakyoran. And I guess we're supposed to be getting Shanghai Jin after this, but I don't think that they made that official just yet. But no, yeah. We'll see what they do for this particular thing. Like I said, if they do a guide task, then we'll do the story. Otherwise, I want to look at a previous event that I haven't seen before. So that's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan. Let's see. Sure. Let's take a look at that one. I was gonna go through some fan art I found, but also some this kind of thing. Apparently there was a figure. What was it? Was it One Fest? I don't know. There's some kind of figure festival that happens in Japan ever so often, and I know there's people that like figures. So Ibuki figure, also Reisa. Don't know how much, but you are probably gonna have to spend a pretty amount of money. Just saying. Just saying. Personally speaking, I prefer plushies. So for any plushie lovers out there, hey, Ass Club is finally getting plushies. Finally, though, I'm a little disappointed that we're not getting the band version. I would love a band Irie. The band Irie. But, you know, just regular outfits. Kazusa looks pretty nice here, though. Pretty decent. So does Natsu. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw the community post. I know some people saw the community post, but I don't know if you saw the community post, but I did get some plushies in. Hey, Salty, welcome. I did get some plushies in. I'm not getting the whole prefect team. I can't afford all of that. I can't afford all of that, but at least got these two. I want to talk about these two in particular though, so I will be inviting them on stream here in a second. Hey Salty, buying stuff for Christmas. Neither have money nor space for just merch. So yeah, I mean, as far as figures go, figures are a little tricky because you need to put them in boxes or have them really well padded if you're going to be moving and stuff, and I don't really like doing that. At least plushies. Plushies are nice and soft. Plushies can go with you almost anywhere. But, hold up. Yeah, here we go. Oh, maybe I need to make this upside down. This is a little bit. This is flip vertical. There we go. It's a little bit easier to see. We got Hina over here, and we have a Yori over here. There's something I mean, the reason why I'm doing this right now is because I wanted to point something out. So, if you haven't seen one of these plushies before, a lot of the times the hair part is like a felt, one piece of felt with some patterns on it typically, and like, yeah, it's fine and all. I'm a little worried that it's gonna like come off really easily. The halo is a little bit funky because it's basically printed on this styrofoam thing, and it feels like it's gonna fall off, but I don't know. It feels like also very held on. The details on it's pretty nice though, like the chain over here. I am kind of surprised about the detail that the on the plushie. I'm gonna have to lift her hair up because it's difficult to look at. Can it fit in a jar? A very big jar, but no, I wouldn't do it. She does have her coat over her uniform. I'm not sure if I'm showing it correctly. Okay, so here's her uniform, right? And she does have the coat over it, but if you put the hair down, you can't really see it too well. So I feel like there's just so much going on with Hina here that you can't really appreciate fully. Oh crap. You can't really appreciate fully, but if you do lift it up, you can see the armband and all that stuff here. Coat over shoulders pose, yeah. If you look at the official art, she does that, as well as a lot of other people. a lot of them do that. Also, what's the best way to show this on the screen? Wings! Tiny little wings! They're kind of just attached over here, at the bottom. which I guess that's kind of technically where they are. The wings also feel like they're the same type of material as the halo bit over here. But there's a lot of stuff going on in the Hina plushie. Then again, if you look at Hina, there's also a lot of stuff going on in her character design. Period. So, but yeah, that's Hina plushie for you. It also is a little bit weird though, that basically her bottom's exposed all the time. So, but that's kind of how it is when a character wears skirts, right? Just for comparison, non Blue Archive related. This is a different plushie from, I'm assuming, a different maker. As you can see here, the hair isn't quite the same material. It's not like a single sheet of felt. It's more like a padded cotton kind of thing, which it's kind of interesting. Definitely a lot softer, quite a bit softer. But also I guess the style's also a little bit different, right? Style's a little bit different. So I don't know. Hina is very difficult to draw properly. Props for the people who do draw Hina though. We do have a Yori. We do have a Yori here. I think I already mentioned the hair, so the hair is there. Single piece of felt. Also, I guess the lines are drawn on, or sewn on. You can see her other eye if you flip this over, which is kind of funny. I mean, technically you can see both her eyes, but it's usually covered like this. We get to see their panties in game a lot of it, so it's accurate. I guess if you look at it closely, I don't really notice it though, for the most part, because I'm too busy trying to stay alive, and yeah. Oh wait, hold up. I guess you can kind of lift her shirt up. Interesting. Well, I guess there's also this little detail over here with a chain on the tie. That's pretty interesting. Gloves, tiny little gloves, but you can't take these off. That's kind of part of the hands right there. The one thing that's a little bit funky is her tail. I mean, I know the wing had the same issue, but the tail is just kind of attached to the bottom of the skirt over here, and just kind of like flopping around. Tail's just kind of flopping around. But I mean, Iori's a lot simpler than Hina comparatively. Come on, a lot simpler. But yeah, I just want to show off a little bit with the plushies. There's gonna be standing, I suppose, sitting, I guess technically, on the bed. The bed I don't use, so the bed is overrun with plushies, and 2 have joined recently. Yeah, I don't know what possessed me to get them. I usually don't go on anime or merchandise buying binges, but just recently I bought a ton of Eurocamp stuff off Ami, and also saw these for sale. So it's like, okay, you know what? I kind of want them. So rather than regret or have to pay a premium if I ever find them in Japan again, may as well just get them now. Which, by the way, if you're trying to look for these plushies in Japan, I feel like they're really, really hard to get. At least they're really, really hard to get until like the popularity of the game or series has worn off, and then maybe they start showing up in the secondhand goods stores. Ami is a secondhand goods store, as well as, what was the other shop? There's a few other shops. I know Mandarake is the one a lot of people go to, but I feel like Mandarake is very hard to find anything in, so I don't usually go there at all. But yeah, just wanted to really talk about the details in the plushies here. I think they're still kind of available. Maybe they're still available. I got, at least this was one on pre-order. It got released last month. This was also on pre-order and also released last month. Honestly, with the yen right now, the price isn't too bad. It's not too bad, even with shipping. With shipping, it's basically like the same price in yen if it was still about 100 yen to $1. Not terrible, not terrible. But again, I guess your import taxes might be different depending on where you are. I don't think we have import taxes in the US, so yay for that. That might change next year though. Let's see. Hopefully not. But anyway, you blank and come back to panties. It just kind of happens. It just kind of happens. The white bottom pantsuit is just fact for these things, because the skirt makes it so easy to. I mean, the skirt doesn't stay down. Speaking of skirt, I mean, technically Hina does have like that pencil skirt kind of thing. She doesn't have it here. She just has it. She just has the shirt. She just has the shirt. But you know, I mean, when your default pose is the sitting pose, it doesn't really come down very easily. Could be bloomers. On plushies, let's pretend they're bloomers, Starbreaker. Let's pretend they're bloomers. But yeah, I'm gonna put them back on the bed. I just wanted to show that a little bit. There we go. Okay. Iori will always be looking at me judgingly because canonically she did we did suck her foot. If you haven't we haven't done that chapter in on stream before, because I was reading that before I decided streaming Blue Archive. Though we could go back to it at some point. But if you watch the anime, we didn't just suck the foot. Sensei did not just suck the foot, he put the entire thing in his mouth, which was kind of crazy. Bloomers on skirts are blasphemy, but that's literally what Ibuki wears. That's literally what Ibuki wears. Like bloomers under the skirt. What are you trying to say? But then again, she's... No, wait. I guess it depends where you're from. If it's Ibuki, I guess it makes sense on her for some reason. But if it's Kokona, for some reason that it doesn't apply to her. It doesn't apply to Kokona for some reason. She dresses like most other people in Shanghai gym. Yeah. Yeah. We caressed that thing. And I think we did more than caressing. I don't know how much detail was added in the Blu-ray, but I can just imagine it was basically shoved in there. Kind of, sort of. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Ah. I don't know if anyone saw this, though. Or, I don't know how many people are into cosplayers for... but I do appreciate a good cosplay. And this was a pretty good cosplay. This was a pretty good cosplay, so I gotta share this. Hey, Salaki, welcome. Look at that. I say that's pretty good cosplay just on this alone. Dang. that is very thick. I know a lot of cosplayers cut their face off in the pictures for one reason or another, but holy crap. That is accurate cosplay, all things considered. Must require careful walking. That chair isn't okay? Do you want the chair to be okay? The 100 kilograms is real? Very real. Very, very real. Yeah, extremely real. So Yuka versus Casio. Oh wait, Casio? Are you talking about that streamer that won? I mean, yeah, I guess that did happen, huh? In the Game Awards. Right. Right. Let's see. Also, I'm not sure if you guys saw this. For some reason, I've been seeing a lot of student council like outfit drawn on a lot of students, and it was rare to see Problem Solver cosplay as anything. So, hey, Mutsuki, I was pretty good here too, and Kayoko, we've seen her in some sort of like general student council outfit, but that was for the ship. I guess if she was actually in the general student council, it would be a little bit different. Haruka here looks the most normal. He looks the most normal here, but she always gets the tie for some reason. Oh, is Casio's main thing is because he's fat? What? I mean, like, I guess, okay. Sure. I actually don't know anything about the guy. I just know that Yago went to the Game Awards. A lot of people assumed that Pekaro was winning just because he was there. And, yeah. The joke was Yuka's 100 kilograms thighs versus Casio. I think Yuka's 100 kilogram thighs would still win. Just say, I think they would still win. Just crushing power alone. Just crushing power alone. I don't know what else to say about that. But dang, it's really hard to find a good cosplay. But when you see it, it's amazing. Also, I didn't realize that there was the Uno thing that's been going around recently is actually from a music video. I still haven't seen the music video. But if you were put in this situation, especially against the Shupos, no mercy. Absolutely no mercy with the cards here. I still need to see that video. Because it's like there's a lot of fan art because of it. And why Uno? Why Uno? The leg lock from Yuka must be crazy though. I can't say I would know how that feels because it's never happened to me before, but a little bit of pressure would probably be nice. Just saying. Anyway, I'll put all these links in the description after the stream. It's plus 65. Wow, you must have gotten a lot of cards before that, or saved a lot. Can you actually in Uno? Can you skip a turn if you're just trying to save cards, or do you have to play something if you can play something? I guess people wouldn't know. You have to play. Okay. You can lie. Technically, you can lie. And people wouldn't know. I'm just trying to figure out the situation where you would actually get a hand like this and not play a card. Because it feels almost impossible, especially when you have the +4 any color cards. Just saying. But yeah, give this artist some love. I'll put the link in the description after the stream. So yeah. But yeah, for today though. Oh wow, I didn't realize I yapped for that long. You use multiple decks. That would make sense. It's not your turn. People keep +4ing until you run out of +4s. Oh. Okay, that's another way to do it. So normally one person wouldn't have all of it. It's more like a unintended team effort from everyone Granted, I've only played maybe a few games of Uno myself. I've actually never played Uno in real life before. I've only played it like with people online one time. So I just never grew up playing it, so it's an interesting thing to me. Uno Online seems to do it differently than physical. There's different rules to it. There's different rules that you can choose, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Let's see. Quick, before we do the Momo Talks today, just a quick recap on the important bit for today. Just a reminder. I'll probably mention it again later. Just a reminder. I'm gonna wait and see if there is any task guides associated for part 3 of the chapter 3 Abydos chapter before I decide to do this one. Otherwise, we're gonna wait and get more episodes in, because I don't know how many episodes there are in chapter 3, and it will be just weird if we do the story and there's only like 2 or 3 episodes and then it ends. It's kind of like when the chapter was first announced and it was just a prologue. I saw some people try to stream the story for that when it first came out, and it was just a prologue. It's like, there's not enough. There's not a guide task. Yeah, this thing. Hold up. This thing.
ようこそ先生。お食事になさい。
This thing. These goals that you clear, so you can get the sweet 10-roll ticket as well as some other stuff. This guide task. Yeah. If there's something there's something associated with that, then okay, we'll do that. Otherwise, it's gonna be an event. That's kind of the plan. All right. For today, though, I do want to go through a few specific Momo Talks before I open it up for any other Momo Talks I haven't done yet. Specifically, I want to get through... Where is it? I want to get through Shun, and I want to get through Small Shun. I also want to do... I'm not sure if we should do normal Shiroko, but we'll do normal Shiroko and swimsuit Shiroko. Those are the 4 that I want to do. And then I guess we can see here what I haven't done yet and try to go through those. Because I've been saving some of these up for stream, but also, yeah, I don't know if all of these are people that want to check them out. I feel like for Junko New Year, I do that on my own. I'm kind of curious about Aris's Momo Talk though. Do you want to eat, take a bath, or... she's basically acting like a wife. She's basically acting like your waifu. I mean, she is like the oldest person here. She's basically the oldest person here. So it's what? Soredemo... Well, basically, what was it? How's it go? What do you want first? Because it's kind of like the husband coming back home after work, and like saying something along the line. So, do you want dinner first? Do you want a bath first, or do you want me in bed? Kind of thing. That's kind of how it goes. Also, I just noticed. I'm not sure if anyone else noticed this, but I just noticed it now. And I don't know if it's an error or it's intentional. And I'm gonna make you guys look at this. They are not even. One is a little bit bigger, it seems. It might be the angle, and also sagging a bit more. The other one is a bit higher. I still don't know they're the same size. It also could be the angle. One strap may be looser. What strap? What strap? They're both connected, assumingly the same length. On her neck area. Guess I went from reading side stories and logs in Girls Frontline 2 to side stories in BA. I should do that in Girls Frontline 2. But I think I need to raise affection for that first, and raising affection there is kind of difficult right now. I didn't look intentionally, it just caught my attention, okay? I see the most random things and I have to point them out. That's kind of what I do sometimes. Okay, let me shrink here. And then we'll get started. Let's start with Shun. I hear a lot of people haven't actually seen the Shun live 2D. And I personally have not seen anyone with it either. So I guess we'll get started now. Let's see. Everyone, this afternoon's snack at the Plum Blossom Garden is sweet fruit I got from the promenade. So please make sure to be there for snack time and do not be late. Right, she's a teacher there, right? She's a teacher for kindergarteners? So is Coconut. I don't know how that works, but so is Coconut. Did you mean to send this to me? Oh, okay. I guess Shun sent it to me for some reason and not the kids? What? What is the prize, Sensei? What do I owe this? Why do I owe the pleasure? Snack time? Yes, I was about to hand out snacks to the Plum Blossom Garden students. Oh, she did not know she sent it to me? Oh dear. I must have emailed you by mistake. I'm sorry about that. No matter. Why not join us while you're here? Just randomly show up and eat some snacks with the kids and her. Okay. Don't hold back, we have plenty of fruit to go around. Besides, I have something to ask of you. Now, come over here. Wait, is this the same cafeteria as Gehenna? I mean, I know they use the same background, but is this the same setup? It seems the same setup. Doesn't everything look so fresh? The promenade kindly donated so much fruit when we told them it was for the Plum Blossom Garden students. I couldn't possibly cut and prepare all of it myself. Would you mind helping me? Let's see. I'll prepare the persimmons in pairs. How about you peel the apples, Sensei? No problem. Peeling apples? Do people... I don't think I actually peel apples. I know some people do though. Well, I'll be Sensei. These apples look delectable. This will be a good skill to have when you grow up, you know? This will be a good skill to have when you grow up. I'm an adult already? Excuse me? Pardon me. I'm fully aware you're already an adult. I simply get used to saying these kinds of things because I'm always interacting with the children. How old is Sensei? If we guess Sensei's age in game, anywhere from early mid-20s to maybe 30 plus. Unknown, but let's just guess that. There are depictions of Sensei in manga that make him seem like he's at least 30 plus, or at least a very, very tired 20 something. I do like the problem solver Sensei the best though. That's probably my favorite Sensei. The anime Sensei's not bad. Honestly, the anime Sensei's not bad. I just prefer the problem solver one. But Sensei is everyone and anyone at the same time. So yeah. I think I saw one version of Sensei that was like, what was it? One version of Sensei was Keanu Reeves or something. Yeah, that does happen. Now take a gander at the fruits I peeled. How do they look? What fictional character would be the funniest version? I think I saw Gintoki from Gintama. And not the normal Gintoki, it was the Gintoki Sensei. So I guess that would be the one. Ryan Gosling Sensei, I haven't seen one. But actually, you know what? Okay. You know what? I actually don't know anything about Ryan Gosling. I just know a lot of people like to meme with him, but I don't know anything about Ryan Gosling. I feel like I should, but I actually don't remember any movies with him. I don't know actor names, guys. There's very, very few actors I know names and faces to. But anyway. Yeah, okay, looking good. Not just the fruit, you're also looking good. That's it now. It feels good to have your seal of approval. Then, should we taste them first? Here, Sensei. Say ah. Don't be shy. Here, have a bite of this. Oh wow, literally feeding? You don't want to eat the one I picked out for you? Good. Oh no, she's really treating us like a kid right now. Good boys and girls are never picky about their food. The same rule applies to you. Now one more time, say ah. Wow, don't let anyone else see this scene. I think that would cause a war. There, that's better. How does it taste? Fresh and really sweet. Is it? Then I wouldn't mind a bite myself. Don't be shy. Wouldn't it be fair if I was the only... It wouldn't be fair if I was the only one to do the feeding. Oh, we're feeding her too? Now it's my turn. I put an apple slice in Shun's mouth. We're just kind of popping it in. April Fool's 4 coma that I retweeted. Oh, the one with the wedding ring. Yeah. I mean, if anyone gets Sensei in fandom, the whole place kind of blows up. It's even sweeter when you're the one feeding me. I may need another to form an opinion, though. Oh my, look at the time. Snack time will be over if we take any longer. We should hurry. You carry the plates over there. I'll bring the ones here. I'm looking forward to today's snack time. That was it? Okay. Accidentally called over, and I guess we kind of helped out also. Alright. Did you enjoy your fruit, Sensei? I did. It was delicious. I'm glad you like it. I'll prepare more sweet treats for you tomorrow, so please stop by the Plum Blossom Garden often. Okay, that was one. Oh yeah, I gotta exit and come back. That's a weird thing about the MomoTalks I never got used to. Okay. Sensei, this afternoon, we're doing a puppet show to help the students of the Plum Blossom Garden learn to brush their teeth. Kindergarteners need to be taught how to brush their teeth? Puppet show sounds fun. Then again, I don't remember what I did back in kindergarten, so... Yeah, it's like a Sentai puppet show about defeating cavity bacteria, and the students love it. But today, we don't have an instructor to play the role of the cavity. Could you help us out? Okay, so I'll be the cavity. There is a... Speaking of Sentai and teeth brushing, there's this one guy called Dentman on Twitter. He's literally a Sentai-themed dental hero. Like, he's got this giant toothbrush, and he's basically in this white suit. And anything about good hygiene, he's your guy. Hey, Aegis, welcome. We're just doing Shun's MomoTalk right now. Big Shun's MomoTalk, and then we'll do the small Shun MomoTalk after this. I'm not really much of an actor. Yeah, I feel that. That's okay. I'll be right next to you to help. Okay. Brush after every meal. I only brush twice a day. Is that okay? Did everyone finish their lunch? Yes, ma'am. This reminds me. Surely I told you that you should brush your teeth after every meal. Yes, ma'am. I keep forgetting there's actual little kids around here. Some of the students don't brush properly, so I'm going to put together a puppet show to teach them what happens when you ignore dental hygiene. And you, Sensei, are going to help. Now, please watch carefully. Sweets leave a sticky residue on your teeth, you know. Terrifying bacteria can't resist it once they smell it. Now it's your turn, Sensei. You'll be playing the part of the bacteria. Oh no. We're gonna get defeated. Ah! My, how terrifying. See, scary, right? The terrifying bacteria will come for you if you don't brush your teeth. But if you brush your teeth, the bacteria will be powerless. Sensei is human. Well, we basically have no human rights, so we may as well be bacteria. You take over from here, Sensei. Okay. Ah, the minty freshness of toothpaste. How dare you? And we die. Wow, the big bad bacteria is dead. I don't think it works like that. Maybe it does if you have fluoride in the toothpaste. But for some reason, there's a huge push for no fluoride in dental care, which is like, it's there for a reason. I hope you all learned a valuable lesson. I want you all to promise that you'll brush your teeth to fight off the evil bacteria, okay? We will! And you know what? Despite your best efforts of brushing your teeth and flossing, some people still get a cavity. So it's like, what's up with that? By the way, I don't think I've had a cavity in the past like 5+ years, despite not brushing after every single meal. I do like twice a day. So I don't know what I'm doing to do that. And now I'm probably gonna have a cavity in my next checkup. Thank you all. Thanks for your help with the puppet show. It was a hit with the kids. And a little humiliating. I don't know about humiliating. A little embarrassing, not humiliating. Don't say that. The kids loved it. Think of all the healthy plum blossom smiles there will be thanks to you. And I hope you remember to brush your teeth after eating too. Of course. I'll be the judge of that. Open your mouth and let me have a look-see. Are you sure you want that, Shun? So, I just ate some garlic. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bad breath coming out. Don't be shy now. Open wide. Reluctantly open your mouth. Big Shun is really treating us like a kid. Oh my, Sensei, your teeth are so clean. You've done a wonderful job of taking care of them. You don't have to worry about the big bad bacteria coming after you. Is something bothering you? I'm standing too close? Yeah, a little too close. No can do, Sensei. I'm still not done giving you an inspection. Don't get shy on me now. Open back up. Okay. Sometimes genetics RNG or just food available to you is bad. Yeah, if you do consume a lot of sugar, you do have a higher chance of getting a bacteria. Not getting a bacteria, getting a cavity. Bacteria is always there, whether you know it or not. Bacteria is in your mouth always. But cavity, it does depend on how much sugar mainly, but not always just sugar. But yeah, the one thing I don't do that I probably should be doing, that I keep getting told that the dentist to do, is floss. And I'm like, it's such a pain in the butt to floss. It's actually such a pain in the butt to floss. But do we have to? I haven't had an issue because of that. I mean, just a lot of plaque buildup, but yeah, not terrible. It's not terrible. Thanks for your help. The puppet show was a success. Don't forget to brush after every meal, Sensei. I'm not a kid though. It's important for adults to brush their teeth too. I'll be checking for cavities next time, so keep your hygiene until then. He's really treating us like a kid. She's really treating us like a kid. She's in teacher mode, that's why. I'm not feeling well today. I'll have to skip the Plum Blossom Garden and head straight home. Did you catch a cold or something? No, I just feel under the weather. You don't have to worry. You should take care of yourself too, Sensei. Okay. I guess we have to... I'm not old! Remember, guys, technically speaking, Shun's profile says she is a student, a third-year student. However, her age is censored. She will not reveal her age, but she's definitely the most mature person out of everyone around here. I would not be surprised if she's at least 20. I would not be surprised if she's at least 20 with how she looks. But then again, we've been fooled a lot. But she's not saying. I've never seen a floss string in my life and didn't even know it existed until the internet told me. Floss strings are not common in Asia. Or I feel like anywhere else in the world. Though in the US, they like to push the floss string propaganda. Does it help? I feel like it kinda does. Like, there is plaque, and if you do floss, you lessen the plaque, and you do lessen the plaque over time. But it doesn't help that much? Personally speaking, I don't know. Because I've never flossed religiously. However, if you're really bothered about the plaque around your teeth, maybe try flossing if you can find floss string. Or if you're on the lazy side, there is this device that can that uses like high pressure water between the teeth. Probably not as strong as the one that they have in the dentist, but I've used one before and it seems to work fairly well. It might not knock out the hard plaque, but it does make the cleaning between the teeth thing a little bit more enjoyable, or at least easier. Because I don't like the string. The string kind of like is a little tough to get it between the teeth, but that's how a lot of them recommend it. I don't know. It's not bad. I feel like I prefer that, but I use those triangle things that cannot use a string. What are the triangle things? I don't think I've seen those. Definitely get stuff out of toothbrushes can't. Water pick, yeah, the water picks are interesting. Like they do knock stuff out, and they do help. Probably not as much as the string, but hey, if anything else, I mean, if you want a substitute, that's probably my recommendation. Haven't gone out of my way to specifically get a string, but I've never seen one on the market or medical supply shop. I'm not sure where you would find it in Asia, to be honest. You might be able to find it in the pharmacy. Because around here, the pharmacy section typically has the toothpaste, soap, and as well as over-the-counter meds and stuff. That's where we find ours. I don't know about anywhere else. All you've ever used is a toothbrush, but have you had any issues just using a toothbrush? I know some people don't. Some people don't. I haven't personally. You have a string on this small plastic triangle with a hand. Oh, that one of those things. I tried one of those. It's a bit awkward to use. Not my favorite thing, but I guess if you're traveling or out and about often, then it's not a bad option. It's not a bad option. Personally speaking, not my favorite. it's tough. And now Shun is denying her age. Yeah, I feel like once you get a certain age, you stop counting the birthdays. You stop admitting how old you actually are. Case in point, me. I'm always reminded of my age, no matter how much I try to keep my mind off it. I need to snap out of it. Is something wrong? Oh, it's you, Sensei. No, it's nothing. There's just something on my mind. I was scolding Coconut for her eating habits when she said I wouldn't understand because I'm too old. I mean, even if you're 18, and I guess Coconut would say that's still to call you too old. She is 11 technically. Coconut's technically 11 if you think about it. So even 17 or 18 would be too old compared to her. I know she didn't really mean any harm by it, but she's still a brat. But I can't deny that Coconut and I have been butting heads more often as of late. She is growing! She's growing! That's what they do. This may be awkward to ask, but do you think I'm too old as well? Guys, how many of you would pick Shun? How many of you would pick Shun? I don't think she's too old. She's definitely older than most students. Too old? Too old? Oh no. She's the only one I would choose considering their ages. There's a lot of 18-year-olds, okay? There's a lot of 18-year-olds if you're worried about age. Me personally, let's just say I have a very wide range. I don't really care too much, but that you know, for legal purposes, just in anime, okay? Anyway. Also, she spooked me, so I have an even bigger bias. I'm assuming that's a typo. A bigger bias. Pick Wakamo over her, frankly? Okay. I know a lot of people like Wakamo, so I haven't done her MomoTalks yet, so we're gonna have to do it afterwards. I suppose that's a silly question for me to ask as an adult. Still, I've always been told I look and act more mature than other people my age. Always been told I look and act more mature than people my age. Is she actually secretly 18 and we just don't know about it? I can't help but think if I was a little younger and more childlike, perhaps I could better empathize with Kokona. I think that's a mark of being a good sister, Shun. Am I? I feel as though all I do is get on Kokona's nerves with my nagging. You are on the naggy side. I'm not gonna lie, Shun is a little bit naggy, but also she treats everyone like a kid, so there's also that. You're on the Noah gang? Big Shun a close second. Okay. Naturally, I know Kokona doesn't hate me and isn't trying to hurt me, but having to be the older sister can be very challenging. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like to be an ordinary student and not a Plum Blossom Garden instructor. I do kind of find it weird that they have students as instructors for the kindergarteners. Then again, I have mentioned many times the absolute state of teachers in Kivotos, as in there are basically no teachers, technically speaking. Imagine they reveal Shun's age and she ends up being 16 like Asuna. Oh my gosh. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, look at this facial structure, okay? Look at this facial structure. Look at also how it's drawn. She looks very mature compared to everyone else. I mean, there's a lot of other students with the same body type as Shun, I feel like. Or curvier than Shun. But that face screams you're at least 20 something. There's a few others like that also. But I'm like, how are you still a student? Did you get held back? But then again, we won't know. We will never know. We will absolutely never know. Kuroko looks mature and it's only what, 17. Kuroko is 17. Shiroko is 16. So technically there's only 1 year gap between Kuroko and Shiroko, which is wild when you think about it. But also, a lot of people have said, but look at small Shiroko and our Shiroko. That's just a 1 year difference also. That's also a 1 year difference. And she had a gigantic growth spurt. Also, wolf. So I don't know if that means anything, but also wolf. How it would be to spend my time with peers who weren't concerned about my age. I think that's just you and your sister. You still deserve the care that all students do, I guess. Care? I've never considered being taken care of. It does make me happy to hear you say that, though. Oh dear, where does the time go? The Plum Blossom children must be waiting. I also have students to take care of, just like you. But when I get back, I might just take you up on your offer. And there she goes. Hina is 17 and she still fits in her elementary school swimsuit. So is Hoshino. So is Hoshino. She's also 17 if you think about it. Where do we find people that short? I don't think I've ever seen anyone that short. Like, honestly. Let's see. Now that I talk to you, I feel much better. However, when I'm with you, I forget my age and become just like a child. Okay. Asia? I've been to Japan many times, and a lot of people say Japanese people are short. I guess if you're 6 feet tall, anyone is short. But I don't know. They didn't seem that short to me. They seem like regular, average height. On the other hand, I have been to Southeast Asia, Philippines specifically, and yes, people do be shorter over there. Japan, not so much. I feel like Japanese are a little bit taller. A really malnourished person. It does have to do with nutrition too. If you don't have enough nutrition, you don't get the growth spurt like you could. Now, I hesitate to say should, because I don't know if you've compared yourself to your parents. Some of your parents might be taller than you are, but some of your parents are probably shorter than you are, and I feel like a lot to do with nutrition. Growing up, it just depends. It really just depends. Also genetics. That's also a part of it. More like won the lottery. It depends. I do prefer shorter, on the shorter end. Seven inches shorter than you, and you're 5'6". Wow. As a senior, you got real Blue Archive heights right there. You do get shorter as you do get older. Not that short. Not that much shorter. I had a friend that was like 140 centimeters. Pocket girls are great. Pocket girls are great. I have yet to see. I have yet to find a pocket girl. What is 140? 140 divided by 12. 4 foot. 4 foot. What is this? 4 foot 7 inches. That is tiny. Holy crap. I remember one girl in high school who was like the shortest girl in high school, but she looked very mature despite her size. I guess you could call her a midget, but she's not like, she wasn't, what do you call this? Which one's a midget and which one's a dwarf? The dwarf's are the one that has like disproportionate body proportions, right? She's not really a midget, but she was like clearly less than 5 feet tall. Clearly less than 5 feet tall. And she did not grow past that. She did not grow past that. It's wild. Most women stop growing at 15 or 16. Men grow until they're 20. Is that actually proven? I actually don't know if it's proven. But I feel like men do grow. Some guys have like late growth spurts for sure. Sensei, I saw you doing something fun with the plum gloss. Sensei, I saw you doing something fun with the Plum Blossom Garden students earlier. Something fun? What did we do? That game where you grab their arm and lift them high into the air. I think it was called Higher and Higher. Oh, did we give them uppies? Is that what it was? If it's okay with you, could you do it with me too? Wouldn't that be a little dangerous for you, Shun? Also, you're kind of big. You're kind of big. I'm not like the GDD sensei who is like 7 feet tall with like gigantic muscles. It's a little bit more difficult than that. I'll be okay. I'm much more flexible than you. That's not the issue. Your flexibility is not the issue. The issue here is my height and strength. My height and strength cannot handle your height. And possibly mass. Yeah. I'll give you the details of person. Oh, this is gonna end well. Very light eater, 6'2", at like 14. Holy crap, that is genetics for you. Sensei! Oh, the kids. Could you do the higher and higher for me? They just want uppies. The kindergartners want uppies. Of course, you can get some uppies. Higher and higher? You don't know higher and higher? It's a game where you hold me up under my arms and make me feel like I'm flying. Shun would play with us all the time, can we? One higher and higher coming up. Okay, uppies for everyone. There's gonna be a lot of kindergartners here though to give uppies to. Yippee! Hooray! Higher and higher. Wow, I really feel like I'm flying. Thanks, Sensei. No. We hold them securely. We hold the kids securely. We do not want any of them to drop. That's not fair. Me too, Sensei. Me too. Okay, everyone gets uppies. Okay, do higher and higher for me too, Sensei. Everyone will get a turn. Don't worry. It's so high. Okay, it's my turn now. Shun, are you getting a little jealous? She's getting jealous. Shun, there's no reason to get jealous over kids. They're also smaller. They're also lighter. Much easier to give uppies to. I would break my back giving you uppies. Okay. I saw that you were playing higher and higher with the students. A problem? No, of course not. I wanted to thank you for spending time with them, but you gave us an intense stare. What was that about? If I do have one grievance, it's that you haven't offered to play higher and higher with me. I think that might be a little bit difficult. that might be a little bit difficult. I've always quite enjoyed the game myself. I miss that feeling of flying when lifted up by my arms. I can do it to Kokona. I can give Kokona uppies, but I'm not sure if I can give you uppies. That might be a little bit difficult. You're a little bigger than the other Shun. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I hope you aren't commenting on a lady's weight sense. No. It's not just the weight. It's not just the weight. Perish the thought. One game higher it is. You mean it? Oh my, how exciting. Oh no. Very well. I'll open my arms and you pick me up like you're hugging me. Excuse me. Where do I grab? Where do I grab? This is very dangerous. Where do I grab? Grab up here? I feel like that's dangerous. Grab over here? Could, but difficult. Could grab by the waist, but difficult. I would need also an immense arm strength for that. Grab all. Oh no. Now higher? By the neck? Nah, not by the neck. Ah! Nothing. Once more, please. Wait, hold up. There's one more place. Could also grab by the waist down. No, wait. Which one's the waist again? Waist is up here. Hips are over here. Which one's waist and which one's hips? I keep forgetting which one's which. This is the waist, right? Up here by the middle. Up here is the waist. This is the hips. The wide part is the hips. Waist is basically the size of the stomach. Okay, I keep on getting that confused for some reason. I know this isn't the hips. I know that's not the hips. It's nothing. Once more, please. My underarms are rather ticklish to tell the truth. Wait. We grabbed her from up here. We grabbed her from the underarms. That is very dangerous. On for a lot of reasons. Wait, hold up. I just thought about something. Isn't the I was thinking the Titanic thing. But no, the Titanic thing, the girl wasn't raised up. She was just like standing still. And she spread her arms out, but she was never raised up. That's a little different. Okay. You could do it without touching? No. I don't know how that's possible. Look. There is no way. The boobs spill over. The boobs spill over. There is no way. These things are not secure enough to the middle of her chest to avoid touching them. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Yeah, it's impossible because of the side boob. The side boob is just way too big. I don't know how you would do it. Logistically speaking, I don't know how you would do it. My underarms are a bit ticklish. I suppose that's another reason this game isn't suited for adults, among other things, yes. I never knew higher and higher could be so embarrassing. Oh, now she gets it. Then I had to settle for a hug from Sensei instead. We could do a hug. Hug's okay. From the front? This isn't quite as thrilling as higher and higher, but it's still enjoyable. I don't know. It's plenty thrilling to hug you from the front. Lots of squish involved. Lots of squish involved from hugging in the front. But if you don't mind, okay. I'm satisfied. Thank you, Sensei. Okay. Why would you do it? Would you refuse someone who might be interested in you? That I don't know. It depends. I actually, but in this case, we have no rights. Thank you for always spending time with the students of the Plum Blossom Garden, Sensei. But next time, you definitely have to give me a turn playing higher and higher. Well, we tried. Be ready for it. I already said it's too dangerous, though. It's already said. How tall is she? Hold up. I don't think I actually looked at her stats. Where is Shun here? Holy crap, this list is long. Shun right here. That is not it. These are stats. When I said stats, I meant profile. I meant profile. Other way. Shun is right here. Where is... Ah, here we go. 5'8". Okay, I am 5'7". I don't know how tall Sensei is, but I am 5'7". She is taller than me. I can't do higher. I can't give her uppies. There's a height difference. You need to be at least, I don't know, 6 inches shorter to be given uppies, at least. This would be difficult. This would be very difficult to do.
前回途中で終わってしまった授業を再開しましょう。
You're still growing. Oh no. You're still growing. Sensei, are you free this afternoon? Yeah, what's up? Every month, the Plum Blossom Garden gives gifts to the children who are celebrating their birthdays. It's hard to be picking out gifts so often. If it's okay with you, can you help me pick out some gifts at the general store? Okay, we can do that. That's easy enough. Okay then. See you at the mall in downtown Kivotos after school. Oh, we still haven't gotten her live 2D. How deep is this? Thank you for coming along to help, Sensei. I was nervous about coming alone. I don't always know what the children will like. That is a tough one. Oh, you don't know what they may like either? That's quite alright. Between the two of us, we should be able to brainstorm some gifts the children will enjoy. I wonder what gift the Plum Blossom students will like. My, look at this! Momo Friends merchandise! Hey, who doesn't like Momo Friends? Who doesn't like Momo Friends? Even Hifumi likes that. Actually, there are some people who don't like Momo Friends, right? Hanako and Koharu. More like they don't get it. More like they don't get it. Crayons are always a safe and cheap option for kindergartners. Yeah. Yeah. I would, personally speaking, I like giving plushies as gifts, so I would probably get them like a tiny plushie, like a keychain plushie, or like a charm. A few students from Shanghai Jin collect this character's merchandise. Perhaps they'd appreciate this alpaca plush as a present. It doesn't look creepy, does it? I suppose the eyes may be a little disturbing depending on how you look at them. Maybe it wouldn't be conducted to helping young students learn. It's supposed to be cute. Pink creatures don't like them for some reason. Then what would make for good gifts? Plushes, books, or perhaps some sweets? Oh hey, plushies mentioned. Maybe the solution is to imagine ourselves in the student's shoes, Sensei. Sensei, what would you want for a birthday gift? A pile of money, straight cash. No choice, but money. Giving kids money is probably not a good thing for their learning. Give me a pile of money. Sensei isn't wrong. Granted, if it were money, we could buy whatever you wanted. But then the gift would lose its meaning, and that wouldn't be good for the student's education. That's what I'm saying. Let's keep on thinking something the students would appreciate. What about you, Shun? What would you want? Me? I never considered receiving a gift myself. What, you never actually received a gift growing up? I would appreciate new clothes or something sweet to eat during snack time. But what I'd want most? Well, I choose to spend time with you. Oh, she's asking for a date. A date? A birthday date. I feel like a lot of students would like that, actually. Never mind. Forget what I said. Perhaps we should continue looking for the students' gifts at another shop. Decadent desserts could work. I know a great bakery if that's what you're looking for. Do you now? It's decided then. Share a cake on any person's given birthday is something everyone can enjoy. Now, Sensei, please lead the way. Okay, I guess we're taking her to a dessert date on her birthday. Everyone liked the cake in the shop you told me about. Thanks for introducing that shop to me. I'm glad you liked it. Yes, I'll be counting on you next time too. Alright. Maybe the next one is the last one? Sensei, don't you think you've been working too hard recently? You look so tired. I pulled 2 all-nighters in a row, but I'm hanging in there. I didn't answer, I was already falling asleep. I'm hanging in there. I didn't pull all-nighters, but I did sleep pretty late the past couple of days. And barely got 4 hours of sleep. Please don't say that. You can make yourself really sick doing that. Fatigue is the cause of most illnesses, so it's important to get a good night's sleep. Yeah, I know. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Sweet, sweet afternoon nap. I guess we're getting a lap pillow for this. Goodness, Sensei. Have you been getting enough sleep? There are bags under your eyes. Yeah, I've never been able to get rid of them. You need to get your rest, regardless of how busy Charlotte keeps you. I know. The Plum Blossom students are outside right now, so why not take a nap in the lounge? It's quite alright. Take your nap, and I'll be sure to wake you before the children return. Yeah, I don't know when I got bags under my eyes, but I've never been able to get rid of them. It's a feature at this point. It kinda is, but it still bothers me. If you keep resisting, then I have no choice but to bear hug you and force you to sleep. Oh no. Not a bear hug between 2 gigantic breasts. That's a good Sensei. Napping is essential to one's health. Now lie yourself down on this blanket here. I'll sing you to sleep with a lullaby. Hushaby Sensei on the treetop. How does this thing go? When the wind blows, the cradle will I feel like I remember this. Oh wow. I mean, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be a lullaby to make the baby sleep, but if you really listen to it, it doesn't make any sense. a bear hug from a student may be quite painful since they're super strong. Are they actually super strong? I think a lot of people think they're super strong, but I don't know if we've been if that's been proven against Sensei. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. Yeah. What is it? What is up with that song? A lot of nursery rhymes are kind of messed up if you think about it. Ooh. That's quite an eyeful.
今日は本当に楽しかったです。あら、もう子供たちが帰ってくる時間ですね。そろそろお仕事にお戻りになった方が良いのでは？
I just kind of wish we weren't in the kindergarten room. The kindergarten room gives me the... I'll substitute for you? Wait, you're supposed to be doing this one. You're supposed to be doing this class. I guess if you wanted a mommy character, Shun is your mommy character. However, the thing that keeps on coming up, like, the thing that keeps on firing in my mind is, you know, the age play stuff? And the only reason why is because we're in the kindergarten room. And there's like toys everywhere and we were on the map. The age play stuff is the thing that kept on giving me that signal. And I am not into that. I am not into that at all. One-headed Deagle's also crazy. Nonomi can carry the Gatling gun? I guess. I mean, some students are stronger than others, technically speaking. But I guess they do. I guess the halo does help. Think about the children. The children are outside. They can't see it. How do you feel? Refreshed? Much better now, but I should be getting up. Arisa is also a robot. That doesn't count. She's a lot stronger than most other students. Nonsense, Sensei. You should lie down a little bit more. I'm not going to give up this precious moment. I mean, I want you to get a little bit more rest. Come to think of it, I didn't get a good night's sleep either. Maybe I should lie down too. The children won't know. The children won't care, I guess, if they come in. In that case, would you mind singing me a lullaby this time, Sensei? I don't know. I think we would both fall asleep. And would you mind patting my head until I doze off? I want to hear your warm voice until I'm sound asleep. I think I can do that. The children? All right. I suppose I should stay awake with them coming inside, shouldn't I? Though I think I've earned the right to be a little lazier today than usual. Consider me another sleepy student in your class for the time being. And I guess this is why Shun dries us whenever we visit her. Okay, that everything makes sense now from that event. The girls handle guns on daily either through use or trauma. Their muscles are beyond healthy. Yeah, that's also very true. Are you feeling rested, Sensei? Yeah, I feel much better after getting some sleep. Next time you feel drowsy at work, please come back to the Plum Blossom Garden. I'll lay down a private mat for you so the other students don't find out. A private mat? A private mat? Students don't find out? Shun? What are you suggesting? In the classroom? Excuse me? Excuse me? It sounds like she's openly suggesting that. She really does. But it's not enough fair if she doesn't have anyone else, right? I think that's what an affair means, personally speaking. But yeah, okay. That was Big Shun, the last Big Shun. I guess if you haven't seen Shun's Live 2D, here it is. I want to switch over to another student though. Let me see. Let me switch over to one of my favorites. Sorry, that's not you, Hoshino, though I do like your background music. And as much as I like Dress Hina, this is not where I want to have the scene at. Where is this at? Ah! Perfect. Perfect. Yes. This is good. We'll keep it here. Alright, small Shun time. Small Shun time. Wait, pinned? Pinned. I think it was pinned. Where is small Shun? Did I pin her? I did. There we go. Right! So somehow, one way or another, she got small. I don't think there was an event tied to this, or maybe there was, and I just missed it. But she's small now. Yes, I saw the cover from the Senko artist. I am waiting. I am waiting for Comiket for that to be released. Yes. I hope it's better than their last one. Because I couldn't quite feel it from the last one. I'm still waiting for Kinotama to make another banger. We'll see what he chooses. I think he's doing Mari next. I think he's doing Idol Mari next. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, there was an event around Shuni. Ah, okay. Okay, technically speaking, doujin just means it's a self-published work. And in Japan specifically, there is an event called Comiket, but also many other events outside of Comiket that have self-published works from various people, okay? Now, when people hear doujin for the most part, they are thinking R18, dirty manga, self-published dirty manga. And that's what most people think about. That's what most people refer to. But there are also plenty of work-safe doujins. I have worked on quite a few of them before, but I don't think I've seen many of the Blue Archive type. I don't think I've seen many Blue Archive doujins, work-safe ones, being translated. Now, there's a lot of web comics for Blue Archive that have been translated, is being translated on Twitter. So there's that. But I don't think I've seen any other ones. If there is, point me to them. I would love to read them. There's one Hina one that I wanted to read, where it's Hina being just like a normal student and not actually not doing her prefect work. But I don't think I've seen that anywhere. They're thinking it's someone drawing their favorite anime characters doing. I mean, in general, that's what people mean. By the way, how are the Comiket BA numbers doing? Is it still top like last time? I don't know. Probably is. I haven't seen the latest numbers. Have you read the ones from Jam to Charm? They're great. I don't think I have. Jam to Charm? Jam to Charm. Does anyone know a place where there's actually work-safe Blue Archives? Oh, Jam to Charm is the Hoshino, the daily Hoshino one. Yes, I have been reading that. Jam to Cham. Yeah, the daily Hoshino ones. Yeah, I've been keeping up on that whenever I see it on my Twitter feed. So yeah, I'm glad they went back to the comic format because they've been doing the one-shot formats recently. Because I think they wanted to take a break from story writing. But I'm glad that they're doing it again. Because I do miss that. I kind of wanted to make my own comic at one point, but that would require me to draw, and I am not great at drawing. I can maybe make a scenario, but I'm not good at drawing. He does also have a few ones that are quite depressing, like that one time where yeah, I remember that. That was a while back. That was a while back. I think a lot of those translations are uploaded elsewhere on like aggregator sites. So yeah. Anyway, small Shun time. Sensei, I think the side effect of that medicine I took is showing again. Side effect? The age regression lowered my line of sight. My entire body feels light and awkward. Yeah, your line of sight would be lowered because you're shorter. That's how it works. Are you okay? I think you should take a rest inside. I'm fine. I'm going to visit my favorite dessert spot. That was something I wanted to try when I became a kid. I feel so backwards to read. What? Right, so I guess Shun is binging on sweets now? It's so convenient to be small. It is convenient to be small. But also inconvenient if you're trying to reach high places. I'd like the limited edition rum raisin parfait, please. The parfait? That's what you wanted to try since becoming small? It's not just any parfait. It's a limited edition rum raisin parfait. But why would you require it to be small for that? Also, does rum raisin actually have rum in it? I tried rum raisin ice cream once because of a series called yuruHYPE. I tried it once because of that. I don't know why anyone likes that flavor. It was not great. It was not my favorite. Let me just say. Props to you if you like it, but it just tasted so off to me. So off. You guys like rum raisin? You guys like rum raisin? Okay, I mean, if I have to say something about one positive thing about rum raisin, it's at least better than mint choco. Okay? You could do better than eating literal toothpaste ice cream. Irie, fight me. I will not back down on it. It is literally toothpaste. But yeah, anyway. Anyway, rum raisin ice cream. If you find rum raisin, give it a try just for the heck of it. It's definitely an interesting flavor. Personally, not my favorite. How do you say this? How do you say that? Milfoil? Milfoil Cafe sells all sorts of delicious parfaits year-round. But the rum raisin parfait is a limited edition one that's only sold during winter. Oh, that's why she wants it. But she could also have it when she's big. Why does she have to be small? Irie got a music video? Is that where all the big Irie art came from? Which by the way, I'm still asserting that Big Irie was always there. People just didn't get a good look during the band PV. And that's because ice cream with raisins pickled in rum. Oh, that's what rum raisin is. It's hard to preserve when it's hot out. Oh, that's what it is. Wouldn't that make the raisins alcoholic too? The rum raisin here is in particular has a very luxurious taste. They aged high-quality raisins in dark rum. If there's a drawback, it's that they only sell one per customer. And the amount they give is so small you can't really enjoy it as much as you like. Huh. I've definitely had small desserts before. I do feel that. But since I'm so small, that little amount of parfait will be more than enough to have a filling experience. Ah, I see. It's not that she couldn't get it when she was bigger is she can't enjoy it as much when she's bigger. I can see, okay, I can see the line of thinking here. Why didn't I think of that? There's a similar scene in the story you read in the Plum Blossom, in the story you read to the Plum Blossom children earlier. The main character visits the land of giants where he ate a lot of cake that was larger than him. Oh, is this Jack and the Beanstalk? With my tiny body, even Kivotos feels like a kingdom of giants to me. Anyway, what kind of parfait will you have, Sensei? Would you like to try the rum raisin with me? Mouth to mouth, indirectly, with Shun? Small Shun? I'll stick with the basic strawberry. No! Wait, basic strawberry yogurt? No. This is your chance. This is your chance. Why are you sticking with this? What? Strawberry yogurt? Sure, strawberry yogurt is sweet, so I understand. But it's a bit bland compared to the profound flavors like matcha and rum raisin. Oh, called out. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry if you have basic taste. I like plain vanilla, okay? There's nothing wrong with plain vanilla. Plain vanilla, if you can get that right, I feel like everything else is gonna be pretty okay. Also, I've tried... Did I mention I tried lobster ice cream once? That was interesting. Lobster ice cream was a very interesting experience. Maybe you're the one here who has a childish palate, Sensei. Adults can like sweet things too, you know. I just have like childlike wonder, that's all. I can like sweet things too. There's nothing wrong with it. I also like sweet strawberry parfait. Today's a special occasion though, so I'm going to enjoy my rum raisin. I hope it comes out soon. I can't wait. Thank you for waiting. Here's your strawberry yogurt parfait, and here's your rum raisin. Huh? Excuse me, but you swapped our orders. It's literally like one meme with a guy and the parfait and the beer. Just switch it. Don't have to tell these guys. Sensei ordered the strawberry yogurt and I ordered the rum raisin. Pardon? This parfait's flavor is for adults. It's much too sophisticated for a girl your age. You could just say it has alcohol in it. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy. Wow. How rude. Judging my taste based solely on my outward appearance, what a weird quirk. Well, you do like a kid, and kids aren't supposed to have any alcoholic things. Anyway, let's dig in. Was it worth it? Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it must have been a long time since I had this. I was just a little surprised as all. Oh, was he right? Could you not appreciate its flavor because your flavor profile regressed to that of a kid? Okay, one more bite. Is there something wrong with the parfait? No, I don't think so. The subtle sweet flavor of the raisins, the deep richness of the dark rum. It's still the same parfait I know, but maybe because I'm smaller now, but the deep flavor of the rum raisin tastes too strong for me. Wow, I did not think that would also regress. Do you want to trade for my strawberry parfait? The strawberry does sound more appealing as I am now. No, I can't. This was supposed to be a special occasion. It's only available for a limited time. I can't give up now. I mean, I guess also, if you're... Think about when you were smaller. If you ate sweets when you were smaller, did you like bitter things? Because I feel like if when you're smaller, bitter flavors are a little bit too strong, so you may not like them as much, and you may get lifetime dislike for those things. Bitter melon, though, that never changes. No one likes bitter melon. Anyone that says that they like bitter melon is fooling themselves. But stuff like coffee, probably when you were younger, maybe dark coffee didn't taste good to you, but as you get older, coffee actually tastes a little bit better. I still don't like coffee. But matcha, I also feel like matcha. A lot of people say matcha is very bitter. And it can be. It can be. But you're supposed to pair that with some sugar also. But I guess as a kid, it's just too bitter and you just don't want to taste it. 90% of flavors are taste acquired. I'm not joking, that applies to children. It really is. It honestly is, if you think about it. A lot of people, regardless of their age, gravitate towards sweet stuff. Maybe the older you get, the less sweet stuff you tend to consume and probably prefer not to eat a sweet dessert or stuff as you get older. But yeah, you're right about the acquired flavor thing. Either acquired because other people were doing it and you just wanted to be like them, or because it's kind of just what you grew up with, culturally speaking. I'm gonna try again. She's gonna try a third time. Alright. I can't eat it after all. He does look cute here though. Alright, we're gonna trade. Thank you, Sensei. Mogu Mogu. I guess sweet foods are best with this body after all. I watched Shun happily enjoy the strawberry parfait like a child afterward. The rum raisin parfait Shun ordered really did have a profound mature flavor. What does that even mean? A mature flavor. I didn't think I'd have the palate of a child being this small too. How am I supposed to lecture the Plum Blossom students about their diets like this? I suppose I should keep eating grown-up food until I return to my normal body. I should probably start with a rum that goes into the raisin. You can't do that! She's gonna start drinking rum in a small body. I don't think that's gonna go well. I don't think that goes well. I already have to deal with one small alcoholic in a different game. We don't need another small alcoholic in this game. Oh, I guess it doesn't do that. Newest unread. I guess it moves up. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do it this way. Are you busy, Sensei? What's going on? I was organizing some stuff at Plum Blossom Garden and a small incident happened, and I can't move right now. Oh, did she get buried under stuff? Alright, I'm on my way then. We have Shigure. Shigure is a different story. Shigure is being the token Russian. Also, I feel like was that a meme? Has anyone here watched Girls and Panzer? There was someone small there, the leader of one tank group, basically a Russian tank group. And I guess she got memed drinking vodka because she'd be like Russian or something like that. They're technically all Japanese, but the school is very Russian influenced. But because they are Russian influenced, the vodka goes around in fan art. Shigure really isn't that small. She really isn't. She actually isn't. But she is very curious, very into her fermented drinks. Fermented, not alcoholic. Even though they're the same thing. Even though they're the same thing. I immediately ran to Plum Blossom Garden after reading Shun's latest MomoTalk. Shun, where are you? Are you buried under books? I'm up here. Oh, not buried. How'd you get up there? I don't see you. Where are you? No, not there. On top of the storage cabinet near the ceiling. Did she get up there on the ladder and the ladder fell? Shun was trembling on top of the storage cabinet like a cat in a tree. Why are you up there? I was planning on cleaning up the toys as usual before the kids returned. But after climbing up here, I realized I was too high. I can usually reach places like this with ease, but now I can't get back down. You were also 5'8" when you were older, in your older form, so yeah, you shrank quite a bit. How long are you just going to stand there and stare? Help me down, sensei. Lift Shun. Very light, very small. It was so much easier to get there when I needed to before I became small. It turns out this tiny body is inconvenient after all. No, I say it's very convenient for other things. Is it uppies or is it downies in this case? Yeah, we can give her uppies now. She is literally the perfect size for uppies. In any case, there are still a lot of toys at the top I wasn't able to sort out. I don't know what to do. Couldn't I just arrange them for you? There are all sorts of toys that need to be organized by age, and I can't call out each individual toy's category. That'd be a hassle. I just wish there was some other way I could reach the really high places. I guess now we give her uppies? Wait, I know one way. Sensei, let me get on your shoulders. Oh! Piggyback ride. Okay, that also works. Or is it... Wait, which one's a piggyback ride, or is she just riding on her shoulders? Like... Thighs between the thighs now. I can do this no problem if I stand on your shoulder. Or that. Stand... Oh, that's... Isn't that kind of dangerous? That's kind of dangerous, isn't it? That is definitely dangerous if you stand on my shoulders. Hurry! Okay, I guess we're doing this. Wow, I'm so high up! I feel like I can see way higher than even at my old height. Well, yeah. I could even organize the baskets at the very top from here. Oh, well, Sensei, hold on to me tight or else I'm gonna fall. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I helped Shun clean up the Plum Blossom Garden for some time with her on my shoulders. That sounds very tough. You're gonna get a huge ab workout from that. Core workout, not necessarily just abs. We're finally done cleaning. Thank you for helping me, Sensei. I was on your shoulders for half a day. I wasn't too heavy, was I? Heavy? No, but half a day. Holy crap, that's a long time. You're way lighter than normal, so it wasn't a problem. Oh no, don't tell her that. I see, that's a relief. She heard weight. Is what I'd like to say? What was that supposed to mean? Are you implying I was heavy before? Hey, hey, hold on. It's a matter of fact, okay? You're not gonna be the same weight when you're bigger. It's just a matter of fact. Yes. Yes, that's what I meant. I'm so upset with you right now. You're gonna pay for this, Sensei. Now let's do higher and higher. Okay, you want uppies? We can do uppies right now. Uppies? Yes, it's where you hold under my arms and lift me up high. This is the game I like to play with the Plum Blossom Garden children when they're sulking. You hurt my feelings, so now you're gonna have to do it for me. Okay, that way we can do that easy. At least she didn't go for the shins. At least she asked for uppies instead. Previously, one of your breasts probably weighed as much as you do currently. That's probably not false. Imagine. Okay, guys, I don't know how many girls we have in chat. I would be surprised if we have any girls in chat. But I hear this from the girls who I'm friends with, and whenever I post like big-breasted LULds in the Discord server, I instead of like saying, "Oh wow, that looks hot," or "Phew, that's hot," they always go something like, "That looks heavy. My back is hurting just looking at that." It's a huge difference, guys. The reactions are huge. Alright, it's a huge difference, I guess. This is the game I like to play with the. Oh, yeah, I already read that. You're not going to say I'm too heavy to do it with, are you? Put your hands under Shun lift. Okay, 1-uppy is coming up. Whee! There, you like that, don't you? Alright. It's fun to be on the receiving end of this every once in a while. Yeah, and we can only do it when you're small. Now I understand why this cheers the children up. Where are you going? I'm not done being mad at you yet. He wants more uppies. You have to keep lifting me until I'm not mad anymore. With hearts. I had a fun time playing higher and higher with Shun for a while. Okay. Oh, no after talk? Alright. Have you heard, Sensei? They're going to open a huge indoor playground in the middle of Kivotos. Huge indoor playground? Huh. The Plum Blossom students wanted the next field trip to be there. So I wanted to do some security scoping first. Would you mind coming with me to the playground this week? Alright, sure, let's go. Will you be okay at your size? I guess she's also trying it out. I should be fine. Actually, this might make things easier. I'll get to visit a playground from the perspective of a child. Security scoping? I mean, I don't know if that's technically in quotes or not. This is the new indoors children's playground that opened up recently. It's a giant ball pit. What else is here? Ball pit, these rings, trampolines. Okay. I guess the rumors were true. There's a lot of interesting equipment here. It has a trampoline with cute characters drawn on it and even a large ball pit. I'm sure the Plum Blossom children will have a wonderful time with facilities like this. I mean, as a kid, this slide will be plenty fun already. Now then, Sensei, what should we try first? We? Me? Are you planning to try this stuff yourself? Of course. There's a big difference between simply looking at it and having first-hand experience. I need to know how the equipment feels so I can check whether there will be any safety issues when the children come here to play. I'm definitely not doing this because I want to have fun. Oh, sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Shun. That look on your face says you don't believe me. Right. Gotta make sure it's safe, yeah. I mean, we do get safety checks with this too, but are you sure that's the only reason why we're here? Let's begin on that trampoline over there. Trampolines are simple. They use the elasticity of springs to bounce a person into the air. But it's also easy to get hurt on one. I don't think I've ever actually been on a trampoline before, but I've heard a lot of people get injured because they landed wrong on it. Someone could be injured if a spring were to break due to poor durability, or if the elasticity is strong enough to throw people off the mat. I'll start by testing the durability. I think you don't have to worry about that. It seems fine. I don't think any of the springs will break, even if several kids jump around and play at the same time. Next up, let's get on top of the mat so we can check the elasticity of the springs. Oh, wow! It bounces me so high up. I wish we had a little CG for that. The elasticity of this trampoline is better than I expected. I thought I was flying! Shun, are you sure you're not playing here? Shun? Hey, I'm not playing. I'm just testing it because I feel like a child. Well, you technically are small. There's nothing wrong with the elasticity. The only problem I can think of is that the trampoline might be so fun that the children won't want to play on anything else. I'm pretty sure they'll get bored pretty quick. Or maybe not. I don't know. It depends on the kid. As long as you're having fun, yeah. I'm not here to play, so it's fine. Next up is a large ball pit. This ball pit is the largest play area in the indoor playground. There are soft balls of all sorts of colors scattered around here. It's so pretty. Huh? Sensei, look at that. It's an extra large ball pit slide. I can't believe they fit in a twisty slide all the way to the ceiling. Except it doesn't really show it here. I'm positive this will be fun. Do you want to go down it? Of course I do. I couldn't fit on the children's side when I was taller. I mean, I need to personally check it before the Plum Blossom children as their instructor. Sure, it looks pretty sturdy from the outside. No, just like the trampoline, the slide has many instability factors that can only be checked by personally riding on it. You could fall too fast if the angle is steep. Furthermore, it could be really dangerous if there are any sharp cracks on the surface. So I'll be back after checking on its safety. I guess that's a good point. I guess that's a good point. Shun climbed the ladder so she could ride down the ball pit slide. So much fun! The incline curve are just right, so the slide is fast all the way down. I think we should try riding down the slide one more. You aren't done checking for safety hazards? Called out? Oh, I wasn't able to completely check the condition of the interior finish. I can't inspect all of its safety aspects perfectly on just one ride, you know? Besides, I don't know when I'll be able to ride on this again, so it'd be a waste to leave now. I thought you weren't here to play. Stop teasing me! But it's fun to tease small Shun. We can't exactly tease big Shun as much, so we gotta tease the small Shun. Shun made a pouty face and I left her to ride the ball pit slide 5 more times. I mean, she wants to ride it, there's no problem with it. We just gotta tease you along the way. You know, there's actually a lot of scenes for an alt. I don't think I've seen this many scenes for an alt yet. Sensei, you were cleaning something in front of Plum Blossom before. Was there something strange? Someone made a tent-looking thing with an old sheet and chairs. Ah, the one of those things. It sounds like some of the younger students made a secret base again. A secret base? Yes, every child wants a place of their own. They occasionally make small structures just out of plain sight. Did you make something like that when you were young? Of course. I had an amazing secret base of my own. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I've been there. Sensei, if you have time this afternoon, visit the playground near Plum Blossom. I'll tell you my secret I've never told anyone. Oh, this is the scene. Okay. I mean, if it's in the playground, it can't be that hidden. This is where my secret base was when I was a little kid. I can't even remember the last time I came here. It feels like it's been forever, but this playground has barely changed at all. And my secret base is still in good shape from the looks of it. Really? I don't see anything though. Of course, it wouldn't be a secret base if you could find it so easily. Care to try looking for it, Sensei? I would be surprised if no one has found it in like roughly 10 years or so. Is it that thicket under the slide? Alone time with Shuni in an empty park. Oh no, don't give people ideas. Ba-boo. Wrong answer. That thicket is just a bunch of ordinary overgrown bushes. It looks like you're struggling to find it, so I'll tell you myself. The location of my secret base is... here. Where is here? A concrete pipe. Wouldn't that be a not secret base though? It may look like an abandoned construction pipe, but the entrance is the perfect size. It's so small, only children can go in and out. Ah. I would come here to feel better if anything bad happened while I was attending the Plum Blossom Garden myself. It's where I would clear my thoughts because no one else could get in. It always seemed to work oddly enough. I'd spill resentment over annoying friends, and I'd also write about my dreams of becoming an awesome teacher someday. It figures you were mature for your age. Do you think so? I feel more like a childish miscreant these days. I used to come here all the time, but I got scared I would get stuck as I grew older. You probably would get stuck now, but it also depends how big the hole is. But I might be able to fit inside the pipe again with this body. And I'm not saying I couldn't fit anymore because I got fat. I grew up in all sorts of ways. You sure did. You sure did grow up in all sorts of ways. You don't have to explain yourself to me. Oh, yeah. I guess that wouldn't need to be said. Anyway, I'm going to go into my secret base for the first time in years. Please wait for me here, Sensei. We need Small Shiroko as a character. I don't think we're gonna get Small Shiroko as a character unless unless we get time travel shenanigans or something. Otherwise, we would have gotten like Small Hoshino or second year Hoshino, but we're not gonna get that. We do get something just as good though, I feel like. Smaller Hoshino. Not much smaller. Cute! I would love Pajama Hina. I don't know how you would add Pajama Hina though. Oh, there's no voice for this. Interesting. Oh, no, there is. That is called distortion. The camera distortion. What does the writing say? Hold up. See, yeah, it's a little hard to read. It's kind of curved. A new wish. I do read something here about coconut. Coconut. Oh my gosh, it's so blurred. It's really difficult. But I guess she wanted to do something with coconut. What's it going to be? It's a secret. Fine. I'm surprised there's still chalk in here. You think that chalk would be not usable anymore after getting... I'm assuming this place gets rained at regularly. Going back to my secret base for the first time since I was a child feels strange. I was able to see what thoughts and dreams I had when I was little. I feel blessed to have the opportunity to look back and see how I've grown. I wish I could go into the secret base too, but we could see her just fine. Nuh-uh. I already told you that adults aren't allowed. It's for kids only. But we can play and make memories between just the two of us instead if you want. Memories? The two of us? Here? What kind of memories? I played with Shun at the abandoned playground until the sun went down. Right, we'll leave that to your imagination then. Okay, I guess that was it. Oh no, there's still one more? Really? Wasn't expecting that. The biggest difference between when I was younger and now seems to be my hairstyle. I don't think that's the only difference. It's not just your hairstyle. It's everything. What makes you think that? I feel like I could wear any hairstyle I wanted as a child, but as I got older, my options became more limited. I think you're good. I think you look good with any hairstyle, Shun. I mean, I guess she... What is a hairstyle here? That's nice. That's nice of you to say, Sensei. What is your hairstyle like here? Maybe I didn't catch it. I mean, her hairstyle when she's older is just straight. You know what? She's right. I think if she tried to do this hairstyle in her bigger version, it would not look right. Definitely would not look right. Yeah, I think there was an announcement for a new album being released in Blue Archive. That was literally a pop-up that happens before you start the game, I think. I think that's available in a lot of places right now. I know you're busy. Are you sure this is okay? Yeah, I'm free today. Where are we going? That's a relief. I have a feeling you'll always say that even when you're busy. Yeah, we probably would. When a grown-up lies, there's always a good reason. Don't try to convince me. Anyway, it's been a while since we had a calm day like this. The weather is nice and the breeze feels good. It's nice to have some time where you don't have to do anything. Heck yeah. I'm glad I get to spend time with you, Shun. With your smaller self. Seriously, you embarrass me when you say things like that. You need to think about how you come across to others sometimes. Really? Okay, Instructor Shun. You're teasing me again. By the way, I noticed your hairpin. Oh, this? Actually, this is my favorite hairpin. I think the pair of ribbons looks adorable. Yeah, I like wearing pigtails. I like how they bounce on my shoulders when I run or jump. Okay, GNG, thanks for dropping by. Hopefully your PC not dying next time. Because I like the design so much. Handlebars, I guess? If you like the hairstyle so much, you should wear it more. Why don't you wear it more often then? I don't think it's really appropriate. Really? I'd feel kinda embarrassed to wear pigtails with ribbons. I think I should just leave childhood memories in the past. But what you like doesn't change regardless of age, you know? Do you really think there are things that don't change? Yeah, there's quite a few things that don't change. It's impossible for everything to change, right? Yeah, there are things that change, there must be things that don't change. It's impossible for everything to change. What kind of logic is that? But okay, things that don't change, things I like. War never changes. Guns are just a normal everyday life around here. I don't think that counts. I feel kind of good for some reason. My face feels red from embarrassment. Are you okay? Do you need allergy medicine? No. You're missing the point, Sensei. Don't yell at me. Don't act like I'm a babe. Don't act like a baby. I'm not gonna take it easy on you. Wait, what? What's she doing? What is she doing? What are you doing? Higher and higher to make me feel better? Oh, we just gave her uppies because she was getting mad at us? Higher and higher! It tickles. Please put me down. It's fun, but... Uppies for distraction. Do I feel better? Sure, you could say that. Actually, I wasn't even mad. I need you to promise something. What is it? Later. When I become a grown-up, don't laugh at me if I'm wearing pigtails. Okay? Will we even get that chance? Will we even get that chance? I for some reason, I don't think so. Okay. Okay, that's the end of that one. I do want to do Shiroko next. For some reason, I haven't done Shiroko yet. Let me just hover on Shiroko really quick. We'll do both Shiroko and Shiroko swimsuit, but before we start that, let's take a quick 5-minute break. I need to go to the restroom, so be right back, guys. Be right back. All right, I'm back. It's probably a lot faster than 5 minutes, but anyway, let's see. I was looking around the pantry and realized I am out of snacks. I have no snacks left. I mean, I guess technically I have some konpeito, which is like the little bumpy Japanese sugar stuff, and those are kind of fun. I don't actually get them. Those the ones I got from Japan. The konpeito stuff. There was like several cans of those I got from Japan, from the recent trip, and I was gonna do a tasting stream for that, but decided not to because it's like, this is just the tiny little sugar cubes. Not sugar cubes, but little sugar balls. How different could it be? And I mean, there's like different little flavors and stuff like that. Let me see if I can get a picture so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Peppermint bark. I've tried peppermint bark before, but it's a little bit too much minty to me, for me personally. Konpeito. Are we gonna get anything? Not exactly the one I have, but let me show you. So this is kind of what konpeito looks like. Like they're like different sizes sometimes, and depending on who makes them, they might just taste like sugar, but from this particular manufacturer, they have like different flavors. The one I had personally, the ones I got were lemon, apple. What was the other ones? Lemon, apple, chestnut. I want to say maple, and wine. That's right, wine flavored little sugar balls. And it's actually okay for the most. I mean, like I said, so depending on who makes them, the flavor's gonna be a little bit different, or it might just be sugar. But the flavor is like very light, and I don't mind it that way, to be honest. But I think the fun thing about these is just you can just pop them in your mouth, and I kind of crunch on them, and the texture when you crunch on them is like really nice. I don't know if I would get it again though, but it is just kind of nice seeing these things, especially in a glass jar. I've been transferring these from the can to a glass jar, and it just kind of looks neat, like a little kaleidoscope. Let me see if I can find. Let me see the wine flavor is here. Mint lollipop, candy lollipop, brown sugar with milk. Oh, these are different brands of konpeito. These are different brands of konpeito. Okay, you say you like mint, but do you like mint choco? Person like snacks with cinnamon? I've had snacks with cinnamon before, but I feel like I haven't really had one that you know, cinnamon, I feel like I don't taste a lot of times. It's like I know it's there, but I feel like I don't taste it, and I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for when I have like a cinnamon flavored snack. From that shop I don't really have it. This one has more stuff. Let's see. This is one that I did have. This one. The lemon flavored konpeito. Now the funny thing about this is that it looks like they made like a really fancy decoration on top of the can. But all it really is like one really thick, very textured sticker. And it makes it look very fancy because of that. There's a candy in the U.S. called hot tamales. It has a lot of cinnamon if you for you to taste. Oh, is that what they are? I've never actually had them before. I've seen them a lot of times, but I never did understand the appeal of it. But then again, I never tried it. So that's on me. That's on me for not trying it. But okay, that I didn't realize it was all cinnamon. I guess I would have understood that if I actually did that. Okay, so I guess this shop has the flavors that I got. But here's the wine one. It literally just looks like little balls of grape, the candy, little balls of grape. But when you taste it, what do you expect when you say it tastes like wine? For me personally, I wasn't sure what I was expecting, but I got like a grapey flavor. And it's not like I guess it's artificial grape flavor, but it's a little bit more rounded than your typical artificial grape flavor, which can taste really, really off sometimes. This one's actually not bad. So wine basically is just like better grape flavor, if you ask me. So if you ever find this anywhere, I would say give that one a shot. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. They don't have the one that I got. Oh, maybe this one's the one. No. Size really didn't show it. I was gonna hopefully find the one that had like really, really tiny, candy stuff, but they don't have it here. Now this is weird. Like I said, some of them have like different flavors, but I don't think I would have tried salt flavored sugar. Now salt and sugar supposedly good for you in like summer, because the salt will replenish some of the electrolytes that you might lose from sweating. But salt and sugar, I mean sweet and salty, I guess is the thing. Not sure if I would try this particular one though. But lemon salt is a thing there in the summer. So is lychee. Lychee? I say lychee. Lychee salt. Lychee salt drinks, which is actually pretty good. Not bad. I would say it's not bad. Anyway, let's go and get back into this. Back to Shiroko here. So Shiroko doing some shopping. I'm hoping she's not stealing this. Scrambled eggs, 500 mils of milk, 3 tomato slices equals breakfast. Oh, that she's not shopping. Stop by the market after tomorrow's morning run to buy what I need. Huh? What are you doing, Shiroko? I am confused. Oh, I meant to send that note to myself. Sorry, Sensei, but why would you send it to MomoTalk to yourself? Is it like a reminder? It's kind of weird to use MomoTalk as a reminder. It is kind of weird. Oh, is it really? I've just been using it because it's easy. Oh, by the way, I was gonna stop by the market tomorrow morning for some shopping. If you don't mind, why don't we go together? Market? Okay, sure, I can pick up a few things too. Okay, see you then. Are we gonna be robbing any banks soon? I'd be a little bit worried if she didn't try. I'm waiting for Shiroko along her morning jogging path. Did I keep you waiting, Sensei? No, I just got here a moment ago. Oh, okay. Meeting you away from school like this feels so different. It sort of reminds me of the first time we met. Nothing beats a good workout. A good workout for her is basically like the entirety of Kavoto's. I don't know if that counts. You really like exercising, don't you? There you are. Nothing beats working up a good sweat to start the day. And taking a shower once I get to school, obviously. We weren't implying anything? do you think you're up for joining me on a morning jog? I'm not sure about running first thing in the morning. Does anyone here like to do morning jogs? I'd rather just sleep in, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'd rather not be exhausted the rest of the day. Honestly, from what I hear from people though, when they do like exercise in the morning, they supposedly feel more energetic the rest of the day. Because working out gets your blood pumping and stuff like that. But, I don't know. You would have to get used to it, for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about running first thing in the morning. I can see where you're coming from. I need to do some shopping anyway, so maybe next time. Actually, the market I'm headed to is right over there. It's not that far, so let's run there. Yeah, I'm losing this race. I'm losing that race. 1 hour later. 1 hour later. Can't catch up. Can't keep up. There you are. I was wondering what was taking you so long. Was I running too fast? Sorry. People tell me I tend to get tunnel vision when I have a goal in mind. I thought the market was close by. We've been running for an hour! I thought it was close by. Oh. We're about halfway there. How close is close by? 2 hours? I think close for her is a little bit different from most people. It's just another hour of running. I'll slow my pace a little, so focus on keeping up. Wait. How is 2 hours close? I know Abydos is on the brink of extinction, but how is 2 hours close? Oh jeez. The scale for her is a little bit different from everyone else. I stop Shiroko as she's running and ask to walk. When we walk for 2 more hours, then we walk for 2 more hours. Here we are. This is the market. Huh? Sensei, are you okay? You don't look so good. Well, we did spend 3 hours getting there one way. And we're probably gonna spend another 3 hours going the other way. That's basically almost an entire workday. How far do we travel to get here? About 15 kilometers? That's a long hike. It's just the right distance to stop at when you're on the way back from a morning run. No. 15 kilometers on a morning run is too much. Yeah, we'll definitely feel that the next morning. I was going to go to a convenience store that's further away, but I chose somewhere close since you're with me. This is close? This is close? It wasn't so bad since we walked, right? Wait, you can't lie down here, Sensei. We have to walk 15 more kilometers back. She's got a point. My suffering. Remember, guys. Remember. This is what Shiroko does on a daily basis. But do remember that Hoshino is more cracked than Shiroko. And what do we see Hoshino do most of the time? Sleep. Right. There's a lot of reserved energy in Hoshino, I feel like, compared to what Shiroko does to train every single day. I was told that 15 kilometers isn't a light run. It isn't. Sorry, I'll take that in consideration next time. Yeah, it isn't a light run. I don't know what you're on about. That is too much. Sensei, I saw a fennec fox on the way to school today. Oh, you saw Seiya? How interesting. Yes, I've seen it around lately. Yesterday morning, I saw something like a meteor shower. I see a lot of different things when I run. I really enjoy it. I can't keep up with you, but I'll cheer for you. Okay. I'm not used to having anyone cheer for me. So... Thank you, Sensei. What's that about? Distancing. Distancing? I'm waiting for Shiroko in the Abydos suburbs. She should be here soon. Sensei, what are you doing here? You heard that I run through here and came to give me an energy drink? Thank you, but now's not the best time. Just take the drink. Not the best time, why? Hmm? Shiroko? The thing is, right now is... I mean, I just finished running. Not that it matters that much, but... Sorry, Sensei. This isn't just a good time. I'll see you at school later, okay? Is it because you're stinky? Is that what it is? Okay, just being a little self-conscious for some reason. Shiroko shows up looking refreshed. Okay, it's because she was stinky. Welcome, Sensei. Is this the energy drink you wanted to give me earlier? Thanks. Huh? Something about me seems different? That's because it's because... I mean, it's your imagination. Now you just took a shower, you could just say that. We saw the shower scene in the anime. Some of us did anyway. Now that I think about it, Shiroko smelled like soap. I may have hurt her feelings. I should apologize later. Hurt her feelings how? Sensei, about what happened today. I'm sorry I missed the details. I should pay more attention. I'm sorry. What? Oh, okay. You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Thank you. I'll see you next time. I see. She did mention the shower after the run. Do you like bicycles? Bicycles now. I never learned how to ride a bicycle, so I can't say I like them. But I mean, if I did learn how to ride one, maybe I would. It does seem fairly convenient in some cases. Bicycles now. I like them. I heard that a new bicycle shop has opened in the next town over. Do you want to check it out with me? Sure. And that's why she has a cycling version. Ooh, I like this background music. Thanks for coming, Sensei. Bike riding is changing a lot these days with wireless shifting becoming more common. Wait, what is wireless shifting? Wireless shifting? I don't really understand the appeal, personally. Maybe that makes me old-fashioned. I like handling something that feels like it takes some muscle. Still, keeping up with new technology has its merits. Sorry, I was rambling, wasn't I? Not at all, that was interesting to hear about. It's rare to hear you talk so passionately. The bicycle shop is over there. Wanna go take a look? Wireless shifting, I'm still hung up on that. Shiroko and I had a great time browsing the bicycle shop. I'm just reminded that these early MomoTalks, especially with Abydos, are so short. They feel so... It feels so different compared to more recent ones anyway. Wait, what did she say? I had fun today, Sensei. I got to see the wireless transmission and the new carbon frame. And I bought a new water bottle for biking. Can we go again next time? Carbon frame bikes would actually be a good idea. Very light. Well, maybe not that light, but lighter than most bikes anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of getting interested now. I still don't know much about them, but I had fun. Yeah, okay. see. There's a subway in DU where Charlie is, right? I bet you use the subway a lot then. I think we would have to. I don't think we have a car. If we had a car, I'm pretty sure Sensei wouldn't have passed out in the middle of the street. Literally when he first came to Kivoto's. Yeah, I often use it when I travel near Charlie. Subway's the best way to commute to and from work. I would love to have a subway so I don't have to drive. But have to drive. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Huh? Keep that in mind why? Keep that in mind how? Huh? Sensei? Shiroko, what are you doing here? Well, it's supposed to be a personal matter, but I guess I can tell you about it. I've been planning a long-distance ride, about 400 kilometers. That is quite the distance. How far is 400 kilometers in miles? 40 times 6, 240 miles. That is very, very far. That is very far. 400 kilometers also pretty far. If I had to, let me see. How far is Tokyo to Osaka? Let me see how far Tokyo to Osaka is. That is... It's 500 kilometers. That is pretty far. How about Kyoto? It's a little bit shorter, but I feel like it would still be pretty far. But Kyoto to Osaka is pretty darn far. Kyoto's not that much shorter, 454 kilometers. And that's, by driving, that'll take you about 5.5 hours. But by bullet train, that's gonna take you roughly an hour and a half. No, about 2 hours actually. About 2 hours, which is really, really fast if you think about it. But hers, I mean, long distance biking, that's not something, I mean, I guess some people do long distance biking. 400 kilometers is still quite a distance though. Very far. I'm actually in the process of scouting out the path now. What? You think that's too long? No, she literally did that in her in her cycling outfit, right? Well, if I ride all night, I should be able to make it. Ride all night? I think she needs rest. Were you on your way home from work? Huh? You have business in the Abydos district? Oh yeah, of course. Now that I think about it, there's a subway line you used to get to work. I thought I might run into you when I came to DU. Not that I was hoping to run into you or anything. Right. It's just a coincidence, really. Right. Well, putting aside how it happened, should we head home together? She would like that. She would like that. I returned to Abydos Central Station with Shiroko. Yeah. Definitely the early MomoTalks were so short with the one scenes. It definitely feels very different even compared to Shun's. Supplies, binoculars, CCTV locations, and a GPS tracking jammers. What the heck is all this for? Check the route, 360-degree field of view required. What is all this for? Tracking jammers? CCTV locations? Wait, hold up. Are we robbing a bank? That's the only reason why we would need any of this. Are we starting to rob a bank now? Oh, sorry Sensei, that wasn't meant for you. Uh-huh. I've done it again. I think it's because I bookmarked you at the top of the messenger. Don't worry about that text. Scoping out the city for banks to rob. I did wonder if this was gonna show up. I stumbled across Shiroko on my way. It's 1:30 p.m. Kaiser's delivery truck is right on time. They're going to load the heaviest items first. Aha. Part of the warehouse will be unattended once the clerk leaves. That leaves me a window to infiltrate the building through the back door. I might need to have a car ready, depending on how things go. Wait, you can drive? It's too crowded right now. So I'll need to pick a better time. Great, on to the next area. Does she just do this? Does she just do this for a hobby, or is she actually planning to hit these places? Yeah. Shiroko is purposefully staying out of sight and watching the highways. Now, 2:10 p.m. The Koki electric truck driver always takes a nap at this time under the overpass of the Kivoto's highway. That should be my way into the building, if I could just make it into the truck's cargo hold. That would require bringing food, since the truck will be driving non-stop for 5 hours in the outskirts. Moving to the next area. I mean, I guess she does this for fun. But is she gonna use this for anything? That does make me wonder, has she ever actually successfully robbed the bank? Not counting in the story? Shiroko is covertly looking down at a bank. There we go. Actual bank. Now 3 p.m. Heavily guarded. But there's always an opening when the guards change shifts. If I strike in the 5 minutes they're transferring... 5 minutes. They're transferring duties. I'll have an open path to the safe, but can you open the safe in that time frame? What are you doing? Sensei? Well, I can explain. How should I explain? This is... I don't think I can overlook this, Shiroko. So you're saying robbing a bank is against the rules? I think so, yes. Normally it would be. I think that goes for all crime in general. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Yeah, about that. Consider this being caught. But I'm sorry, I understand. To tell the truth, I wasn't actually planning on going through with this. This is more like a hobby. Sorry. Right. Shiroko seems a little depressed. She wanted to do it eventually. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a follow-up to that. But literally all we do is see her like planning. Sensei, I've been thinking since I got home, what if I robbed another academy? I know. Sorry, I know that's nonsense. Yeah, I don't think you would. I don't think you would get off scot-free if you did that. You would also literally be part of the 7 prisoners if you did that. Sensei, today I have something to tell you, Shiroko. Good, I have something to tell you too. What? Today? What? Huh? To me? Really, Sensei? It's important. I need to see you alone. What is this even about? Oh, okay. Well, I'll be in the classroom after school. You know, I don't think I've seen her live 2D either. Shiroko is waiting nervously. I came like you told me to, Sensei, so what is this all about? Does this have to do with Shaolei, or is it related to Abydos? You want me to sit down? Okay. Okay, and then memorial lobby right away? What? Ears though?
何かやってほしいことある？何を考えてるのか気になる。
You know what? I think we'd hardly see Shiroko's neck because of that scarf.
これから何をするつもりだろう。
The moves here when you patch her? Yeah, I would expect it.
先生を手伝うためにここにいるから。
It's like we're trying to confess a crime to her.
こんなに撫でられても別に困ることなんて
She looks so different here compared to how you normally see her. Ask what she was doing last night. Did she rob a bank? Oh, that was a very short live 2D. Last night I went riding, then I took a shower and had grilled fish for dinner. Before that, I was on top of the KV highway billboard and pretended to hijack a transport van. Pretended. Oh, you saw that? Tell her you're worried about her getting into danger. I know where you're coming from, but like I said, this is just a silly hobby of mine. I know anything I say will just sound like an excuse. I guess Small Shiroko did steal quite a bit more often. So maybe she learned something in the 1 year that she was under Hoshino. I get it. You're only saying this because you're worried about me. I'll take your advice. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cause so much trouble. I really made you worry, huh? Thanks. Shiroko left the classroom in better spirits. So let me guess, the whole Shiroko Momo talk is basically seeing how quirky she is with the bank robberies and her exercise. I get you. At least that's how they did it at first, and then hopefully the swimsuit one's gonna be a little bit better. Wait, what did you say? What did you say? Sensei, this is gonna sound weird. If you ever need to correct me in the future, please. If you ever need to correct me in the future, please do so. Having an adult who cares about me, that's kind of nice. Considering what correction means in the community, this carries a different meaning. Correct me in the future. I think some people. Oh, there's still one more. I think some people would take you up on that. Do you still use the public transit? Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. Too old to be biking around everywhere? Not really, but don't have much of a choice though. Understood. See you later. What? That's it? Understood. See you later. I guess she's seeing us again. Better safe than sorry. I had to visit Abydos High School to sort out some administrative issues. I hear a dial opening. Oh, no, wait, that was a bike. Never mind. Sensei, what are you doing here? Oh, something to take care of at the academy? I see. I was on my way to the academy too. But what are you doing here specifically? I see. It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Shall we walk to the academy together? What was that repeat about? Okay. This is giving me deja vu. Oh, I guess when we first met each other? Deja vu? Oh, you're talking about that time you collapsed. It's thanks to you that I survived, yeah. Well, not really. But if you insist, Sensei. You think you owe me for more than just that? I don't know what to do with that. Gotta get energized for baseball bat grinding. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Gaming Aussie. I'll see you later then. Sensei, you being here is... never mind. What? No, don't be sorry for making me walk my bike. It's totally fine. It's not even heavy. The frame is carbon fiber. Shiroko and I walked towards the academy, chatting. Carbon fiber bikes are not cheap. How did you get the money for that? Something's headed right for us. Is it a train? Huh? Oh. It's fine, Sensei. It's just my drone. Oh, she has a drone, right. I didn't realize she actually used that thing. Shiroko casually picked up the drone and put it in her bag. Oh, so you have a drone. Yeah, I got it by accident, but I've done a bit of tweaking since then. By accident? Yes, by accident. Hmm? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. You want to know what I use it for? Usually as a GPS when I'm cycling or to film something. I mean, I didn't think we'd get the drone lore. The drone lore was the last thing on my list. Oh, is that all? Okay, good. She's not planning to rob anyone with it. Or, you know, she could also use it to blow these guys up. Did you hear me? You better stop it right now. You better stop right now. And while you're at it, why not spend a little money? But I don't have any more money. Don't be silly. As the saying goes, you can get blood from a stone. Wait, did they say that? I don't think that's how it goes. Please, just let me go this once. Yep, and the drone is gonna shoot them. Shiroko suddenly started up her drone. Ow, 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 that stings! What is this? A missile? Where'd a missile come from? Right, stings. Everyone else will be dead. I'm out of here. Shiroko, didn't you say the drone was for filming? Well, mostly. It can also shoot missiles for emergencies. And you didn't think to mention that? I guess you didn't think it was important. It's not even a big ask, come on. You never signed your name before? Just one little signature on this legally binding document, that's all we're asking for. Legally binding, but I guess she is helping people randomly. Ow, a missile! Whoever it is, we'll get you next time. Hey, I just need to borrow this engine for a while. I'll give it back, I promise. Of course, nothing I can do if it's not in its original condition. How many missiles does she have on that thing? Those things have got to be expensive compared to bullets. It's a missile barrage! Run away! It'll ruin the machine! At least she's helping people. So, you're absolutely sure the drone is for filming? Yes, the missiles are an add-on. It's just protection mode. It seems more like assault mode than protection. You appear to get a lot of use out of protection mode. Guess so. I have to ask Shiroko, you're gonna use this drone responsibly, right? Yes, she is. Yeah, I don't turn on protection mode for no reason. There's really just one reason why I added it. It's just in case I run into complications when I'm robbing a bank. Of course. And she's so proud of herself too. She's so proud of herself. Yeah, of course it would be about a bank. Are we sure she hasn't actually robbed a bank before? Wow. Okay. One more Shiroko, and we should have enough time to do another Momo talk if anyone has a suggestion. But let's get through the swimsuit one really quick. Sensei, if you have a moment, can you help me with something? Yeah, what is it? I can help. Where are you? What is it? Neru? Okay. Or Misaki. I think I already did Misaki's before off stream, but I think I did that one. Wouldn't know because she makes sure she doesn't get caught. That is also true. Well, how do I say this? Oh wow! The live 2D right away. If I remember right, Hasumi did the same thing too. Hey, we're in the middle of the ocean. What are we doing here? Deep sea fishing? Ewok. I made my way to the rocks by the sea where Shiroko was waiting. Ah, sensei, here. Nice rock. Nice rock. What is this place? Dang. Okay. Can we just appreciate how tight it is down here? What the heck? I'm surprised it's not getting caught in anything, if you know what I mean. Holy crap. Everything about this swimsuit is tight. Tidal Rock. It's a good place to catch food. Catch food? I guess that makes sense. Oh? Don't we already have a lot of food? Technically yes, but the swimsuit's not the only thing that's tight. Yeah, the abs, everything. She does work out a lot, so it makes sense. Technically yes, but okay. Should I gather more? I guess if you can? That's not a bad idea. I suppose there's no harm. If you want to, that's reason enough. Yeah, I suppose there's no harm. Sensei, I hope you would say that. Sensei, why did you repeat my name twice? I am already prepared. I brought everything I need. What does she have? See? Here. This gear. Snorkeling equipment. You're definitely prepared. Yes, because this is what I need for today's target. I read about a mythical clam. It only shows up here. Okay, mythical clam has you snorkeling? Have you heard about it? I read about it in a pamphlet. I don't know if it's real or not. But it's the only clue I have so far, and... No. I'm wasting time explaining. Give me a minute, Sensei. I'll be right back. But it's mythical, right? You don't know if it exists? Or is it mythical because it's hard to find, but it does exist? And so Shiroko jumped into the water. Every time she surfaced, she brought back all kinds of strange things, but not the clam. You got it! Nice job! Is that really the clam? No, it's wrong. This isn't it. I need to go under again, Sensei. Okay. Failure after failure, and I'm surprised it's not the afternoon yet. After several hours, there was no sign of this so-called mythical clam. That's why it's called mythical. Playing Sea Gacha right now? I mean... it could be anything under there. Does she even know where this thing lives? Will you look at the time? Shall we call it a day? No. It's fine, Sensei. She got it? We were running out of time. But I succeeded. Oh, you got it! Oh, nice! What does it look like? Holy crap! Oh, holy crap, the zoom in. Holy crap, the zoom in at the beginning there. She is very slim. That is a very tight fitting. That is a very tight fitting swimsuit. Holy crap. It's saw it. Oh, just a sec, Shiroko. Just a sec, Shiroko. Just a sec. What I say? Just a second, Shiroko.
先生が一緒に来てくれてよかった。一人だったら途中でやめてたかもしれない。
I promise you, it wasn't on purpose. But holy crap, the zoom in down here was absolutely crazy. Also, when you see her actual outfit, the boob pockets were not there. The boob pockets were only in the live 2D, and it's like, that's a little gratuitous, isn't it? That's a tiny little bit gratuitous, isn't it? This was bad enough. This is just extra. You know what would do it for me though? Is if they show a little bit of abs here on the swimsuit. Sure, the navel is there, but with how much she works out, I'm surprised there's no abs. I am very surprised considering how slim she is that there's no abs here. You have done a great... You would have done great on your own too. I didn't do a thing though.
そんなことない。今もこれを考えるようになったきっかけもすべて先生がいてくれたから。
Oh yeah, I'm watching all right. I'm watching all right. Probably watching the wrong spot. I am watching.
先生、ありがとう。
Watching disrespectfully. He doesn't seem to notice, so I guess we're okay? Satisfied with the day's cast, return to camp. As for the taste of this mythical clam, not good. It was kind of bland. So it was just rare. It wasn't like extremely good, it was just rare. It wasn't as great of an ingredient as I thought it'd be. It was disappointing. But catching it was fun. I enjoyed it because you made it. Sensei. Yes. Come to think of it, I agree. I'm glad. Okay, what is a follow-up to this? How do you follow that up? Sensei, I don't mean to be a bother, but are you busy right now? You seem happy. Ask me whatever you want. You seem happy. Well... Right. Right? She didn't say much. Pace control. Why are we in the jungle? Actually, why are we in the jungle? On a particularly nice day, Shiroko and I wandered the beach, the hills, and forest. She was more excited than usual. Okay. Also, being in a jungle in your swimsuit, probably not the best idea. Oh, this side is good too. That way next, Sensei. About to assault... I don't know if you know this, Salty, but she's the feral beast around here. We will be assaulted. Oh, hey, it's at train tracks. The one particular train tracks. We passed hours like that. Okay. Huh? I did my best to keep up with Shiroko's pace, but eventually I collapsed from exhaustion. You're too weak, Sensei. You're too weak! Sensei, are you okay? What's wrong? Are you hurt? Did you eat a poisonous plant? Did an insect sting you? Maybe something happened at the beach. Huh? It's not that? You're not hurt? Then... I just need a break. I'm not a young teacher anymore. This is quite a hike. I don't know. Depending on how far he hiked, it may not be that bad and he's just actually weak. I've had rough hikes and I have had to rest in between. But also the trail was absolutely terrible. And when I say terrible, I mean there's like a lot of rocks, there's a lot of trees, tree roots to hop over, and stairs. Holy crap, the amount of stairs I've had to walk through on some of the hikes is kind of crazy. And stairs are my biggest weakness when it comes to that. Yeah, I mean, Shiroko on the other hand is basically an athlete. You know what? I feel like if you bring Serika or Ayane along, they would be around my level of or Sensei's level rather of fitness. But if you bring Hoshino around, she would be surprisingly be able to keep up. But then again, that's Hoshino. She's like what 1% of her power typically, typically until we get Hoshino for real. I'm sorry, Sensei. We were rushing too much. I wanted to see everything before the day was over. I didn't mean to make it so hard on you. Let's hope Sumire doesn't join us. Oh, the other health nut. I get a little carried away sometimes, Sensei. I was just so excited. I didn't even notice you struggling. It's all my fault. Though if you say it like that, it makes me feel bad. I'll be fine after a short rest. Don't sweat it. I was having fun too. Okay. We can take a break here. It's not too hot, and there's a cool breeze. A perfect place for you to rest. Surely you're feeling tired too. Do you need a break? I'm fine. No problem. I could cover twice as much ground if I needed to. I'm sure she would. I'm sure she could. But I don't see any danger near. But I'm nervous if we both fall asleep, so I'll stay awake. There could be wild animals. Those are kind of bad. Don't worry about me, Sensei. Close your eyes. Get some rest. I can relax after I'm sure you're okay. Yes, that's it. So... Hmm? Oh, she got close. Good night, Sensei. Hmm? What did she just do? What? I heard like a little... Boop. I closed my eyes and in an instant my fatigue washed over me. I was out like a light. I don't know how long I was out, but when I came to, I felt as if the exhaustion had been swept away. This is how it ends. I think she carried us to the beach because we just wake up here. I opened my eyes to the sight of the sun setting over the beach. She literally carried us. Huh? The beach? Could have sworn I fell asleep somewhere else. Oh, you're awake. Oh, you're awake. Literally. You're in a deep sleep, so I brought you here. I was thinking you were sleeping in an unfamiliar forest. Maybe there were poisonous insects. I was worried. How are you feeling? I can sleep more. You can sleep more if you want. Oh, me? Don't I want to explore more? No, it's okay. The exploring wasn't the point, but when I was exploring, I could do something special. Like staying by your side for the whole day. Yes, I can't do that anywhere else. That's what I was enjoying. Was Shiroko always so clingy towards Sensei? I feel like she wasn't, but I'm not entirely sure. So don't strain yourself, Sensei. I don't want to be the only one having a good time. Then it isn't fun anymore. Oh, sure. That's what you always say before we get dried. From now on, I'll slow down. So she says. So she says. You know that's not true. She'll never slow down. We will always be dry at the end. You can set the pace, Sensei. Oh wow, it just keeps on piling up. That way, it'll be more enjoyable for both of us. Oh no, it just keeps piling up. It's getting late. Let's head back, Sensei. If you want, I can carry you back just like how I brought you here. We just need to get a leash. Do you think she'll listen with a leash? Brush yourself off and stand up. I feel much better now. I'm much better now, but thank you. Okay. Is there a part 3 to that? I feel like there's only 2 parts. I feel like there's only 2. Oh, there's another one. They knew what they were doing? You think so? Like with the maid Momo talk? Oh, gosh darn it. I wish I had the maid outfits. Sensei, sleeping? Are you asleep? This is pretty early for a Momo talk. Shiroko, are you still awake? Yeah, kind of. I couldn't sleep. Okay, couldn't sleep. Expectations. Why is it dark here? I'm scared. Why is it dark here? I'm kind of scared. No, wait. I'm kind of scared. Why is it dark? When I came around the corner, I caught sight of a figure across the hall. Oh no. What's going on? That's Shiroko. What's she doing out this late? That is Shiroko. Wait, she's not here to ambush me, is she? Hmm? Also, why is she in her swimsuit? Now that I think about it, why is she in her swimsuit? 7 more to go till 1K. Hey Tommy, welcome. How's it been? How's it been? I'm doing fine. We're just kind of hanging out right now with MomoTalks here in Blue Archive. Let's see. I lost her. She vanished. I lost her. She probably knew we were tailing her, and now she's coming up right behind us. Sensei. Whoa, Shiroko. She knew we were following her. It's like we can't be stealthy. Wait. Why did the music change? I'm sorry, Sensei. I didn't mean to surprise you. I thought I was being followed, so I hid. You were. Then I saw it was you. I called out and... Oh, where was I going? Well... nowhere. I was just going for a morning walk. Sure. In the middle of a hallway? I'm sorry, that was a lie. Okay. The truth is, something's bothering me. I want to see it again. Huh? The beach, I mean. Oh, the beach we came from? Where we shot off those firecrackers, where we had the barbecue together. Oh yeah, I guess this was the beach episode where Abydos actually went to the beach. I haven't seen that yet, but I guess that's what they're talking about. Yes. I thought about telling someone where I was going, but it's almost midnight. That is kind of late to go out. I don't want to cause any fuss or bring anyone down. But the fun things we did back there, I don't think I'll get to do them again. When we head back, I mean. I tried to let it go, but I couldn't sleep. I'm guessing this is still during the beach episode. I thought if I go one more time, then I could sleep. I wasn't going to stay long, just a few minutes. It's a bad idea, right? It's too late. I wouldn't mind a little stroll on the beach. I'm glad I caught you. I need a chaperone. I wouldn't mind a little stroll on the beach. You'll come too? Okay, I like that. This way. Oh, you know what? That's actually really pretty. That's actually really pretty. Though for midnight, there's a little bit more sun than I expected. Here. Oh, something the matter? Yes, it looks different. Earlier the sea looked like... Oh, it's high tide? So the place where we played is now underwater. So I can't see it right now. The way it looked then, it'll never look that way again. Everything changes, but that means you get to have new experiences. There's always next time. There's always next time. What do you mean? How can I... The school is not a beach. The beach here is where the fun things happened. I don't understand, Sensei. Are we going to barbecue when we get back? See the fireworks? You can. Sure, you can. Probably not, right? Then, isn't there anything else to look forward to? There's no telling what new fun experiences the future holds. There's no telling what else. Is there? I'm sorry, Sensei, I don't get it. Maybe it's a tough concept for me. Or maybe because everything's so dire in Abydos, you can't really think of anything else. But, you're the one telling me this, so I feel this. What is this feeling? Expectation? I don't understand now, but maybe I will in the future. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Oh, I feel a little better, and a little more sure. This hurts more when you consider that Kuroko probably went through this as well. If you think about it, yeah. Because this probably happened before a whole slew of other misfortunes happened in the other timeline, right? With Kuroko? Yeah, that would actually sting. Sensei, I look forward to next time. And I also don't know exactly what happens in this summer event, but I'm assuming there's more than just like the usual happy fun times that you would come to expect. Okay, that was the end of all of Shiroko and all of Shun. As promised, guys, we'll do at least one more. We might have time for just one. And I think I saw Neru earlier, so let's do Neru. Let's see what's up with Neru. Hey Sensei, are you busy? You should stop by the Millennium School sometime. I'm busy too, but I can make time to see you. Wow, she's so forward. I mean, I guess we don't really see much of Neru outside of the school, so this will be interesting. Sure, I'll head over when I get the chance. Oh, okay. Alright. Small angry maid. Morning maid cleaning? Yeah. Crap, I overslept again. I'm definitely cutting it close here. I'm gonna be late if I don't hurry. Maybe I can make it if I sprint the whole way. What do we have here? Who could have done this? Sheesh, this road's a mess. Did a biker crash into a garbage bin or something? I guess there's no way around it. Oh, is she actually gonna clean it? Oh. She's actually cleaning. I thought that's one thing she didn't do. That should do it. Jeez, what a pain in the ass. I could always use CCTV to find out who's responsible and show them what real hell is like. Hold up. What the? This can... I could easily just kick this into the trash. She's a maid, not a delinquent. You could have fooled me. Huh, I missed. This is fun. Is she gonna kick all the cans now? Alright, let's give it another try. So close. Okay, I'll make it this time for sure. Hey, what are you up to? Ah! What? Sensei, what are you doing here? How long have you been watching? Ever since you said crap, overslept again? That's literally when I woke up! Damn it! If you tell anyone what you saw here today, there's gonna be hell to pay, Sensei. Why can't I tell anyone you were cleaning? I don't want to... You don't want people to know you played Kick the Can? Huh? Oh, that's because... I'm a Millennium Agent of the CNC. And, well... If, word got out that the head agent was cleaning? If word got out that I like playing Kick the Can? Are you embarrassed? I'm not embarrassed, I swear. Then let's keep this a secret between us. She gets embarrassed really easily. It seems. Secret? Well, secret between us. That sounds good to me. Right, Sensei. You'll keep your promise since you'll keep your promise since it's our secret, right? I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? Secret between Neru and us. Neru can only be cool or scary, otherwise she falls apart. Yeah. Neru disappeared towards Millennium School looking relieved. Alright. Sensei, give me a heads up next time you visit. But you told me to come by. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of secrets between Neru and Sensei. There's gonna be a lot of secrets, including going on a date, apparently. Did I say that? Maybe I did. Anyway... Anyway, I had a fun morning. Alright. I do like seeing Neru get flustered, so... Akane, can you contact everyone for me? I can't believe this, but I think I caught a cold. I think I'm gonna be late. I think you're sending the wrong person. Neru, I think you got the wrong number. Imagine if that was a MomoTalk for Neru, though. Visiting sick Neru. Did we have any other students that got sick? Because I think that's the first time I ran into anyone actually getting sick. Achoo! Damn it. A cold. I haven't caught a cold like since elementary school. You look like you could be still in elementary school. What are you talking about? Achoo! This sucks. I feel that though. I was sick a couple of weeks ago. This is bad. My attendance is bad enough as it is. Ding dong. They really like the ding dong sound effect. Who is it? I'm too sick right now. Go away. If it's a newspaper or a solicitor, then you can get lost. Well then, whoever you are, you got some guts. Didn't think it would be Akane or Sensei. Well, definitely not Sensei, but didn't think it was Akane. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Alright, this means war. Don't move a muscle. It's time to take out the trash. Let's see that face before I beat it to a... What the... Yeah, the Shupo twins definitely did a ding-dong combo on us. I thought it was only during that scene, but I guess they used it way before then. Hello. Sensei, what are you doing here? Also, how do we know her address? Do we literally have info on everyone's addresses so we can just like visit anyone? Huh? You heard about me being under the weather? That message was supposed to be for Akane. Did I send it to you by mistake? Crap. I screwed up. The cold has got me all kinds of messed up. Never underestimate the power of Arona. This is so true. We literally have Arona to get everyone's information. I can't believe I'm letting Sensei see me like this. Luckily, I'm not in my pajamas since I passed out first thing yesterday. Oh, Neru in pajamas would be a sight. Well, you're already here. Don't just stand there. Come in. You don't need a full explanation. I mean, we went over this once before, so I'll keep it short. Sensei, if a single word slips out that I came down with a cold, say no more, my lips are sealed. Right, so about having a lot of secrets between the two of us. Right, good, you're catching on. The real reason I don't want word to get out is it's because you want to look strong, but a rumor like that would ruin your reputation. That's not true. Well, it's something like that, but it's different. Totally different. I'm Millennium's top secret agent. Well, I've kept your cleaning a secret. I've kept your pancaking a secret. This is so annoying. I don't know why, but it's really getting on my nerves. Hands her a care package. You know what would be better if we just took care of her in bed? Huh? What's this? Medicine and porridge. Of course, Sensei. You've come to take care of me. I never catch cold, so it's not like I had any medicine lying around. Thanks for grabbing me some. I'll take it off your hands. So, after I down this and take a short nap, I'll go back to school, yeah? Wait. This is strawberry flavored cold medicine for little kids. Would you have preferred cherry? That's not the problem here. My fever's acting up again. Breathe in, breathe out, calm down. The effects are probably the same, even if it is for children. Or you know, we took the children's medicine because you're so small. Not because it's necessarily for children, because you're so small. Yuck. What do they put in this stuff? I'm gonna lie down for a bit. I'll eat the porridge later, put it in the fridge, and I'm the patient here. I should be able to ask for whatever I want. Could you stay by my side until I fall asleep? Wow! Neru, that's really brave of you. That's actually really brave of you. I never thought you would actually ask. Neru's voice gets fainter. Is there fan art of sick Neru? I would love to see it. Like I said, not a single word about this. Well, she's out. Alright, just tuck her in, take a picture, and then we'll be out of here. I watched Neru sleep for a while before heading back. Should have taken a picture. Hey, Sensei, the porridge kind of sucked. Excuse me! Excuse me, I made that porridge for you! It kind of sucked? But, thanks for visiting me when I was sick. I'll be sure to pay you back, okay? Okay, well, get well soon. I guess at least you're honest? Yeah? Hey, Sensei, are you okay? I heard you caught a cold. Is that true? Oh, we probably caught it from her. Cough, fever, I'm having chills too. Okay, be ready for me. I'm on my way to Chalet. When is the live 2D? I thought it would be here. Now I have a cold and I'm too sick to move. Just as I was thinking about calling for help. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ignore it. I'm too sick. I'm gonna ignore it. Really? Really? I'm sick here and you bust down the door because I wouldn't answer it? Girl. The door exploded. Here you are. Hey Sensei. I heard you were sick. I booked it over here as fast as I could. Yeah, you also busted my door down. What are you gonna do about it? Who told you? What about school? I thought your attendance was cutting close. What about school? Just like Fox Eats? Yeah, that was a different story though. She just probably tackled the floor with explosions? Meh, don't worry about it. So what if my attendance isn't doing so hot? She's gonna get held back again. I can't just sit in class when I know you're sick. Sure you can. Anyway, here. Have medicine and food. I told you I'd pay you back. Today is that day. Okay, I hope the food doesn't suck, cause you told me mine sucks. How's your food? Only the weak catch cold, Sensei. Me? Catch a cold just last week? I have no idea what you're talking about. Right. Never mind that. Put everything else out of your head. I'm here to get you back on your feet. I have a bad feeling about this. Please, just let me go to a hospital. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, come on. Just trust me. Don't you know I'm the president of the maid club? Yeah, but have you actually done this sort of thing? I mean, I've seen you clean, so I was about to say cleaning, but have you done this sort of thing? My maid skills are unparalleled at Millennium. Okay, you're gonna have to prove that. Because I haven't seen you do anything but fight. That means my bedside manners are the best in the biz. I mean, yeah, I don't have any practical experience. Actually, I've only done a single simulation. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Simulation? First up, let's make you some porridge. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. And you said my porridge sucked. 30 minutes later, it does take a little while to make. But that's about how long it takes. Here, all done. I didn't make you wait too long, did I? This is Mikado Neru's patented power-up porridge. It's a surefire cure for your cold. Alright, let's take a look at it. Why is it red and boiling? How much peppers did she put in here? And why is it boiling? I added lots of special pepper into it. Okay. I can't share everything about the recipe, but I guarantee it has calories to spare. Okay. This could be my last meal. Quit your whining. Only little kids get this picky about their food. You're supposed to be the adult here, Sensei. Yeah, but also you. How much pepper did you add to make it red? The only thing red should be Korean food, and even that is spicy. Besides, I've tested this recipe on one of my clubmates before, and they love the stuff. Are you sure they weren't being nice? Eat. Eat! Eat? Eat? I have no other choice. Yeah, I kinda expected that. What? Wait. What? What? Wait. I'm confused. It's delicious? I told you it was good, didn't I? She can cook? My title as maid club president isn't just for show, but why is it so red? The spicy porridge cured my cold and left me sweating. I am surprised. I did not expect this at all. Huh. I actually did not expect that. Well, I need to give her a little bit more credit then. She has waifu skills. And she can clean, she can cook. She is well, that's not the only thing that makes waifu, but still. It's a good step for people these days because a lot of people don't seem to know how to clean and cook. So there's that on both sides, by the way, both guys and girls. But that's surprising. I missed so much class lately. My attendance is basically non-existent. What should I do? I think you just have to try your best to attend. I mean, she has a. Here's the thing I don't get about these students. I get it. The students we run into for the most part are very special students. Even GDD is special. But I feel like the special students anyway, when do they actually go to class? I mean, I get Neru has a lot of stuff she does for her club, but Neru's club, and I say that term loosely because club is like could be anything in this game, basically deals with mercenary work at the end of the day. So I get that stuff takes a lot of time, but come on, how bad is your attendance? GDD is special in a different way. Yeah, they're like the second most normal club, maybe the third most normal club, along with the ass club as well as the makeup work club. Yeah, and if you notice with that, two of those clubs are in Trinity. If we had a normal club in Gehenna, it would probably be the new Kirara club. I guess you can also count the cooking, the school lunch club, but that's a little bit different. They literally cook for the entire school. That's a little bit different. And it seems like Fuka never gets a rest ever. Rarely, ever. Yeah, I think you just have to try your best to attend. Yeah. That's easier said than done. I want a simple solution. There's no such thing. That's not possible. I see. I knew that. I'll just try harder. I just have to not be late. Also, you're gonna get held back. You can do it! Ganbare. Ganbare Neru. Tardiness trouble. Okay. Slums outside Millennium. You know what? I don't think we actually ever hear about slums outside Millennium. Or within Millennium. Thug 1, Thug 2. Did you hear? Rumor has it Mikamo Neru has missed out so much class that her attendance is pushing it. You're kidding me. She'll be held back a year or face disciplinary action if she misses another class or is tardy to one? That's right. If she's flunked or worse, it could mean the end of her career as an agent. Thug 1 and Thug 2 might sound like cat in the hat. Yep, that's right. All we have to do is make Neru late for class. Do whatever it takes. How do people know? Good morning, Sensei. You want to talk to me about my attendance? Save your breath. I know the position I'm in already. I'll be screwed if I miss any more classes. I don't know how it keeps happening. I always leave on time but wind up being late. We can guess. With that in mind, we should get a move on. Walk and talk with me. I'm gonna make sure I make it to school on time today. I'm guessing every school has dorms, but it seems like she lives off campus. Hey, you there! The teacher and the little maid, mysterious patissier. Who are you calling little? And this is why you're always late. Forgive me! I just wanted to know if you'd like to try our shop's new menu. Well, I did skip out on breakfast this morning. What do you think, Sensei? Don't forget about your time. I'll be cutting it close, but if it's just one bite... No, I need to stay focused. I just said I was gonna give it everything I've got today. Sorry, but I have to pass this time. Alright, let's go, Sensei. Darn, foiled. You have to be kidding. She didn't fall for it? So much for the laxative plan. Oh no. She would have eaten laxatives right there. Okay, time for plan B. What is plan B if not laxatives? Well, hello and welcome. We're holding some special sales today. This Regent wig will make you look like a real badass, and it's 90% off, but only for the next 5 minutes. Wow, fishy. Why? Really? You want a pompadour wig? Why? That Regent wig looks so cool. I want it. Why? And it's 90% off? Even I know that's a really good deal. Yeah, it's probably still why? How about it, miss? What do you think? It would look fantastic on you. Would it? You look gutsy by wearing this trendy number. And our shop has everything you could want to complete the look. We even have a wig that's almost a meter long. Yeah, imagine her with a pompadour wig. That I cannot. I actually cannot. A whole meter? Here, right this way. You don't want to let this opportunity go to waste, do you? Well, don't forget about your time, Neru. I'm surprised you even fell for that. This is so not good. Sorry, but I'll pass. We need to get moving, Sensei. How did she resist coming inside? I set up all the traps and everything. Drat, she got away again. Time to move on to plan C. I'm surprised you even had a plan C. She got surprised of Chirino's mustache? Wait, when did that happen? Oh yeah, right. So that happened in Volume F. I forgot about that. You look disappointed. Maybe. That clerk though. They weren't the same person who wanted us to try that shop's new menu. Were they? I don't know. I have face blindness when it comes to salesmen. I actually do. Something's fishy. She's still gonna be late because she's trying to take care of this. What should we do now? Our last option is to attack her head on. We can ambush her in the next alley. Attack Neru directly? I have a bad feeling about that idea. All we have to do is stall for time. Neru should be arriving in the next alley in 1 minute by my estimation. So if we can keep her busy for 15 minutes, Neru will definitely be late to class. Wow. Yeah, 15 minutes should be doable if we get the jump on her. We got this. We're running late, Sensei. Run! Oh, dash through. About time. Here she comes. Let's go. Time for the ambush. Everyone's running. Prepare yourself, Mikamo Neru. It's time to answer for all the suffering you caused us. Wait, she's gone? She was just here seconds ago. I knew it. What? I thought I recognized you. You're those thugs we took out a while back, aren't you? Who do you think you are trying to make me late? Neru, you're gonna be late right now. You're gonna pay for this. Eek! Yeah, I think taking these guys out actually is gonna make her late. So... Fission mailed? You barely made it. Getting to school on time sure is hard. Well, if you get distracted, yeah it is. Well, it was a very scenic route. I know, right? I need to be more careful if I'm going to keep this streak up. Thanks for walking me to school, Sensei. Alright, I need to get to class. See you later. And there she goes. Neru left for class like a gust of wind. Is she still late? I guess not. I guess not if we're not getting a follow-up on that. I'm still surprised we haven't gotten her live 2D yet. Sensei, you want to see something really cool? Something amazing? That's suspicious. What is it? If you're that curious, why not take the time to come on over? It's really amazing. You won't be disappointed. Oh, live 2D. The preview even looks cool. At night? We came here at night with this music? Hey Sensei, thanks for coming out so late. That place I wanted to show you is kind of a secret. Yeah, we got the sexy music. I've never told anyone else about it before. This is where I go when I'm cutting class. Ah, so you do cut class. This is also why you're late, and your attendance is so bad. So only you can know about this place. Wait, don't we have like 3 secrets from her now? The cleaning, the kicking the can, the getting sick, and now this secret location. Wow, we're getting a lot of secrets from Neru. So many secrets. All right, Sensei, close your eyes. Come on. I guess we gotta go. Oh, I guess she's not letting us see how to get there, but we are gonna be there. Grab my hand holding. Wait, hand holding? Hey, that's not my hand. What did we touch? What did we touch? That's not her hand. Imagine if we actually accidentally touched her chest, trying to find her hand. Everything. Don't surprise me like that. Come on, this way. I did see fan art of Neru with a wedding ring that someone did. So yeah, I can see why people like her, at least from the MomoTalks. Figure it out yet? It's an elevator. Of course we're heading up. Better brace yourself. This thing goes 200 meters per minute. Holy crap, that's fast for an elevator. What is 200 meters per minute? 2,000 meters per minute. Here we are, our stop. I'd recommend watching your step. Why? Neru? Neru, wait, hold up. Neru, I don't know if I told you, but I am not good with heights. I am not good with heights. You can open your eyes now, Sensei. Oh, hey, that actually looks really nice. Fireworks.
ようこそ先生。私だけの特等席歓迎するぜ。
And you have cool Neru too.
私はこの学園が好きだ。それにこの瞬間も。怖くないのかって？全然。ただドキドキはしてる。
I see. I mean, she did run up a building before. Or was it down a building?
たまにはサボるのも悪くねえな。
Yeah, and this is why your attendance is crap. That's a nice live 2D though. I needed that. But now that you know about this spot, it's not a secret anymore. Maybe it's time I let it go. What do you mean? It's our little secret. It's our little secret. Our little secret. We always seem to be keeping secrets between us. Or at least that's how I see it. Not that I mind or anything. Honestly, I really treasure it. Let it go! Let it go! Let it go! I don't know how that song goes. So, I hope you continue to trust in me, Sensei. You know what? eventually we'll also keep our marriage secret. Is that what you're saying, Salty? We get married to her and we'll also keep that a secret? As long as I'm with you, Sensei, I don't mind keeping little secrets just between us. That's actually pretty nice. I like that one. Oh, follow-up. Let me know if you want to head over there. We'll go together. If you go alone, I'll kill you. Alright, I promise. Happy little secrets. Oh, there's another one? Oh, there's a follow-up. Ah, I'm bored. Sensei, what are you doing right now? Nothing in particular. You must be free today. Nothing in particular. Huh. Well... It's my day off. Oh, you get a day off? What's your schedule look like? If you have nothing to do, let's hang out. Are we going to go to the arcade or are we going elsewhere? I didn't even know you guys got a day off. Imagine if he and I got a day off. That'd be amazing. I headed over to Millennium Square to meet Neru. I spotted Neru waiting on a bench on the other side of the square. Huh? What's going on? Oh, I wasn't expecting to see mob students today. But we need to go that way. Don't be stupid. Don't you see her? We better just turn around. Oh, they're scared of her. Yeah, the CNC president's so scary. She definitely stands out in the crowd. We're lucky that she stands out like that. It makes it easy to avoid her. Actually, do you think that's why she dresses like that? Oh, I see. Maybe, like, don't bother me thing. That's gotta be it. So we better do what she wants and go the other way. I don't... You know what? I can see her reputation being scary. I mean, even ours is scared. But the other people in GDD aren't scared, though. It's just her. I guess every normal student would be scared of her, too. Go to Neru. Call Neru. Hey, Neru, I'm here. Oh, Sensei, I wasn't expecting you to get here so fast. Did you forget Yuzu almost fainted the first time she met Neru? Yes. Actually, yes, I did. It has been a while since that chapter, so yes, I did forget. You could have said something. What were you doing just standing there? Huh? Something wrong? Oh no, I didn't call you about anything like that. Like I said, there's nothing really going on, and there's really not anything going on. Hey, you're not thinking some crap like if there's nothing going on, then why did you call me, right? You wouldn't do that after everything. Eh? What? Why'd you want to know about bomber jackets all of a sudden? Isn't that Yuzu's usual reaction to new people? Yeah, I feel like yes. She's either scared or she faints, though I guess in Neru's case she would faint. Oh, this one? My jacket? What about it? Yeah, I'm curious about the jacket. Why do you have it? Unless... I knew you had good taste, Sensei. Do you need one? Do you need me to get one for you? No. I do like my jackets, but I've never had a bomber jacket before. It's a little too poofy for me. Well, they're not easy to find, let me tell you. But for Sensei, I'll do whatever it takes. Hmm? Is that not what you meant? Then what is it? Why do I wear it? I mean... Okay, let's look at Neru's jacket really quick. I know we can't see the backside, but if you look at the design, it's a very delinquent design, right? I mean, if she could have tattoos, this would be the tattoo on her body, and she would look like she's from the Yakuza, even though she's not. Though she does have that feel to her. Also, I'm kind of curious about her halo. I'd never actually thought about students' halos. Well, probably. I want to do a stream one of these days just to look at students' halos and just try to get a feel for them. But I've never actually looked at halos that closely. Why is her halo like this circle thing with a play button in the middle. It doesn't really make any sense for her. Why do I wear it? My bomber jacket. Are you okay? Nothing, it's nothing. Sorry, my bad. You're sensei, not anyone else. I thought you meant, but you don't. I just flinched for a moment is all. I flinched for a moment? About what? Usually when people ask me why I wear this, they're trying to start a fight. Ah. She remembered what she did in '98. What's that a reference to? So anyway, back to your question. The bomber jacket, why do I wear it? Well... But hang on, why ask now? Did something happen to make you think about it, or... I was wondering if there was a story behind it. Oh, When you put it like that, it's hard to come up with an answer. We almost got folded like a napkin. She probably would have done it with a second thought too, just out of impulse. If I say no reason, you probably wouldn't believe me, right? You'll just think I'm hiding something. That's the type of person you are, Sensei. Overly kind, pointlessly considerate. It's a pain. So how should I explain it? Just tell you honestly? Are you sure? No, it's not a secret or anything really special. Honestly, I thought no one would believe me because the reason's so simple. But if you really want to know, Sensei, I'll tell you. I wear it because... it's freaking cool. I respect it. I respect it. Though this doesn't explain why she said she's not getting rid of the bomber jacket while she was wearing the bunny outfit. You know? When she wore the bunny outfit during that event, she said, "No, the jacket stays on. I realize you like it a lot, and it looks really good on you." But that is not the reason most people would go for. But she is cute this way, though. I respect it. Even the crows think it's weird. So, was that what you were looking for? That's definitely simple. That's a great reason. It's simple. What's with that face? I knew you'd get all weird about it. Well, I guess I can imagine what you were thinking. You thought it was to make up for being short, or that I want to get people to leave me alone, or to think I'm scary. People usually say something like that to me. Well, that's their opinion. I don't care. You know what, Sensei? Good job for making her spill it so that everyone else would know, and then I was gonna spread like wildfire. Sometimes people with too much imagination will come up with some nonsense about how it was a hand-me-down or a gift. I'm actually surprised it's not a hand-me-down. I thought she had a really cool senpai, and that the jacket was handed down to her. She looks like the type. But I guess if she just got it for herself because she likes it, like the really weird pompadour wig. Okay. But the truth is, I just saw it in a shop and thought it looked cool. I bought it on the spot. Respect. That's how I pick my jackets too. Respect. Sorry if that's boring, but you wanted the truth. What? No, I never told anyone else that. You're the first one to ask me who really wanted to know. Usually they're trying to get into a fight, so they're not listening to the answer, or they don't want to push me when I say there's no reason. She'll be the one who'll hand it down to her kohai. I can see that. Imagine her handing that down to Aris. That would be so weird. That would actually be very meaningful. I know, okay. I know no one wants to see this, but I just want to see, personally speaking, the game advance 1 year. We've had so many summer events, so many other seasonal events. You would think 1 year would have passed by now. And it hasn't. And I would just be kind of sort of interested to see what would happen if someone graduates and see what that's like, you know? We have so many students who are third years. It could happen, but you never know. The truth must be pretty disappointing, though, huh? No, I wasn't bored. I wasn't bored. I definitely wasn't bored. It's definitely you. It's definitely you. Oh, I'm surprised. You'd really rather that answer than whatever wild story people make up? Advancing the story in 1 year would be the source of enough tears to fill an ocean. I feel that. I feel like it could happen. It's possible. I literally just told you there was no meaning. Why would that be better? You don't really need a reason, right? People should dress however they want, because it's freaking cool. I literally just told you there was no meaning. Why would that be better? Because it's freaking cool, that's why. Sensei, this is exactly why. Oh, she gave us a pat on the back. That's not a confession, right? That's not a confession, right? This is why I like you. In what way? Indeed, in what way? Neru. No, wait. This one, this one, this one. Neru, the people want to know! In what way did you mean that? Okay. She meant nothing by it. How do you like that? Oh, by the way, Sensei, I mentioned it before, but about the bomber jacket. Let me know if you need one. I can get you one, okay? As a sensei. How many powers have you gotten from MomoTalks so far? I haven't counted. I think I went from about 49,000 to about almost 51,000 just now, though. You want to match? Like a couple? Like a couple? Neru, I didn't know you. I didn't know you wanted it like that. Don't ever say dumb nonsense like that again. She got embarrassed. She got embarrassed. You know what? Hold up. Is there room for Neru here? I just kind of want to see it. Sorry, Shiroko. I'm gonna have to kick you out. We're gonna put Neru in there. She already knows how to cook. She's halfway through the wife arc. She's more waifu than I gave her credit for. So I'm a little surprised. Hey, Buki! I'm just passing by, but let me give you some head pats, okay? Let me give you some head pats. I'm gonna just passing by though. Oh! Hey, Kayoko. Hiya! I'll see you later. Oh, it's Mari. I forgot I had Mari here. Some head pass for the orange cat, who displays no orange cat behavior yet. Oh, this is Irie, right? I do like this this live 2D for Irie. But I also like this Irie in general compared to the other one. Let's see. Oh yeah, Shun's here. I mean, I know the live 2Ds look different from their usual art, but this looks it's cool, but also not quite the same. You can see the pixels on the old old Irie. Yeah. Here, let me try to head pat you. I don't think I've seen. Oh. She doesn't mind it as much as I thought she would. She doesn't mind it as much as I thought she would. She's a little bit shy. But okay. Now I kind of wish I had her bunny outfit just to see how that would go. Also, I guess it looks like we have a new banner. I did not realize we had a new banner. We have Izuna. We have swimsuit Chisei, and we also have swimsuit Minori. I have swimsuit Minori. I got her as a spook, but the other two I do not have. Is there? Who's unique here? No. Oh. I guess Izuna is. Yeah, Neru definitely looks a lot brighter here. The bunny outfit is pretty spicy. Are you saying the MomoTalk for the bunny outfit's pretty spicy? I mean, it's probably not limited, right? Or is it? If it's limited, I don't know if I'll have enough to roll for it the next time it comes around. Like, I just want to know the story behind it. But man, I know I did a lot of MomoTalks today. We did 5, and I would go one more, but it is getting late, and I need some rest. And there's still so much more, and you know this is gonna keep going and going and going. How many do I have? How many actually do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll probably do the Asuna bunny one on my own time, unless there's people who want to see that on stream. But I really want to do Renge's. I want to see Reisas. I do also want to see Yuzu's. Maybe, the sun is leaking on your side? How early is it over there? How early is it over there? I appreciate you guys, if you're from, if you're in Asia, or somewhere around there, I appreciate you guys waking up so early. Yoshimi is pure tsundere comedy. You know what? If we, it also has Freaky Sensei, really? You know what? If we ever get the Yoshimi mummy outfit, like for real, I can only sense hilarity from that. Also, I'm kind of sad not rolling for everyone. You know, I get it. A lot of people roll for students, for meta or waifu or whatnot. But now I'm kind of thinking of a different meta for rolling for students. You roll for them for the story. I don't know if anyone does that. I think some people do. But once you get to know a student that you kind of like, it's like, you know what? I want to see more MomoTalks from them. So you roll for that. But also I need units to clear these assaults, the grand assaults and other stuff, because literally it would help a lot. It's advanced rolling for waifu. I think at that point you would actually be a whale, because you're not gonna be able to save up so easily with that. So yeah. Anyway, let me see. I got Chisei and Izuna with 50 rolls. I wish I could be that. I wish I could be that brave. I'm saving the rolls for Kana, but at this point, when are we actually gonna get the Kana event? Because we already are getting back-to-back story chapters for Abydos. It was last week when we got Abydos chapter 3 part 2. And then next week we're getting another we're getting another chapter. So I'm not sure what's going on anymore. Are we gonna keep getting chapters along with events, or what? Or because I feel like it's like one or the other typically. I think it's after the swimsuit banner ends. Let me see. When does the swimsuit banner end? This ends right before Christmas, actually. Huh. Actually ends right before Christmas. When is Christmas? Holy crap, guys! We're getting right next to Christmas here. It It is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Now, since we do our Blue Archive stuff on Saturdays, that's not gonna be a problem for us for doing Blue Archive. We're gonna keep doing it. So, but if you can't make it because of family stuff, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The VOD will be here. The VOD will be here. And, yeah. But, like I said, for this week, we'll see what happens. If there's a guide task, we'll do the story. If there's no guide task, either an event or we might do more Momo Talks. But I don't want to do like Momo Talk after Momo Talk. Kind of want to like sprinkle that in between. Though that does make this number not go down as fast as I would like. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We are getting some of this event stories permanent, right? What's the next one that we're getting permanent? The one with Summer Shizuko. Ooh, I did not realize Ayane's swimsuit was... Hold up. I did not realize Ayane's swimsuit was free. This literally changes everything. Are you telling me I could have gotten a free helicopter all this time? Why didn't anyone tell me I could have gotten a free helicopter all this time? I should do that one. I should also do the Shizuko one. It is technically summer in the southern hemisphere, so it wouldn't be out of place to do a couple of summer event stories in the next stream or two. I should also probably do the Christmas one. It might have to be after Christmas. Or maybe it might be before Christmas. We'll see. Yeah. Get Michiru, get the swimsuits here. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But that's gonna do it for me today, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna do something a little bit different with the schedule. I'm actually gonna put out a schedule, or at least try to put out a schedule. Usually what I do on the channel is I put the waiting rooms for every single stream that's gonna happen in the week. But I'm trying something a little bit with the algorithm. I'm trying to play around with the YouTube algorithm. And if I do the thing where I put all the waiting rooms up, I think it doesn't help me for discoverability. I don't know. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But if you've been watching Blue Archive content on YouTube, it might show up regardless. Yeah. So I'm trying a little bit better about that. See if it makes any difference whatsoever. And we'll see. So I'll probably be putting a schedule, more than likely, on both the community tab and probably making a waiting rooms in case you don't see the community tab. It's also going to be there. And so you know what to expect. We will be doing Blue Archive unless something happens, right? So we'll be doing Blue Archive, we'll be doing Girls Frontline 2, and there might be something else next week. I still need to figure out. But Blue Archive and Girls Frontline 2 are going to be staples in this channel, at least for this foreseeable future. I mean, you know we're going to be doing Blue Archive. There's a lot of content in Blue Archive I haven't gone through anyway. And Girls Frontline 2, as long as I can keep the chapters going. I'm rushing that one a little bit though, just because I need to catch up with everyone else who basically blasted through the story in about a week or less, and I am like 3 weeks behind. So I'm trying to do that as fast as I can. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Again, the stuff that we discussed and saw in the Twitter stuff is going to be in the description after the stream. Let me put up the outro for today and do this. Oh wait, why is it so big? It's not big. I'm big. Okay, mute this. And I'm gonna hide now. Thank you all for dropping by, everyone, again. And see you later. Bye-bye. While you're not playing. There we go.